what's up everybody? It's me, V, and if you weren't already aware, I am kind of crazy. So, despite the fact that I did a 15-hour 3 Hopes stream yesterday, here we are again with more 3 Hopes. Because I am going to beat Azure Gleam if it kills me. So I believe we're on chapter 9. We haven't gotten up to this chapter story battle, but we are at the chapter in the more general sense. So I'm gonna go ahead and get us started here. So open. I have done some things to make it more comfortable for myself. Like I got a squishy chair in front of the computer, and the microphone is nice and adjusted so that I can use it comfortably from the squishy chair. And I have another chair to put my feet on, and for the cat if he decides to deigns to grace me with his presence. So I do believe we have a Felix Ash support that I was going to start us off with. Let me just... Hi Dante, speak of the devil. You wanna come sit with me? He almost fell off the table. I hope that didn't mess anything up. Alright, let's go.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty.
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think that's just you, Felix.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all.
Oh, Ash is mad about that.
In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks with Dimitri's everything.
Although he has been trying to rely on us a little more lately.
I wonder if that changes based on where you are in the story.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over?
It's just like kind of a weird support to get after everything that just happened in like chapter 7 and chapter 8.
For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle.
It seems like kind of an awkward thing to just bring up after we kind of killed Lenato like 2 chapters ago.
Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedue always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedue as well, huh?
Dedue gets to exist in someone's supports other than his own.
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now.
Oh.
No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot.
That feels like an innuendo, Ash.
I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are worried about us. That's sweet, Felix.
Felix is just getting his mask snatched in like every single support he's in so far.
I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for To-Do, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all.
Yeah, sure, Felix.
I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already.
Felix, was that a compliment? That felt like a compliment.
So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Oh my god, Felix. Who are you?
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
Who are you and what have you done with Felix? Okay, do we have anybody else? I don't think we do. Yeah. Oh, we didn't talk to everybody. Oh no. Okay. Hi, babe.
Do you have a moment?
Forgive me for asking, but I would appreciate it if you did not divulge the information regarding my father and stepmother. I thought it appropriate to share with those I trust, but many people would consider it a scandal. Got it. Mum's the word.
You have my thanks.
You have my gratitude, Shez. I guess even nobles have it rough sometimes. I suppose so. I would prefer it if everyone were free to live their lives as they please. I know not how long it will take, but I would dearly like to see such a world realized. Who's over here? Head Gremlin.
What is it?
What's the matter? Having second thoughts? Don't worry about it. You're human after all. A little wavering is only natural. Trust in me and I'll guide you to the right answer. Arvel seems to be, like, real shady lately. I didn't hate him when I first started playing, but he feels like he's getting shadier and shadier.
What do you say?
Those soldiers from Dusker aren't just pretending to help so they can stab us in the back, are they? They're volunteers, so most of them are probably on good terms with Fargus, but some may well still hold a grudge. I have to admit, it's kind of nerve-wracking hoping they'll watch my back. It's kind of nerve-wracking hoping they'll watch my back on the battlefield. You'll be fine. They're super chill.
Did you need something?
House Ro betrayed the Empire and defected to the Kingdom when Aryan Road was built. That's why both the Empire and Kingdom have long held them in contempt for their wavering loyalty. It is quite likely the Count has developed something of an inferiority complex over time. Okay, Mr. Psychoanalyst Kingdom General. Nevertheless, this is a prime example of what happens when you bite the hand, or in this case, hands that feed you. Oh, I need to go pick up my supplies as well. I hate you so much. I had to go on like 10 dates with this motherfucker. I'm scarred. Anyways, Count Ro's confidant, Lord Gwendol, was in charge of Aryan Road's arsenal. He went missing when the Count surrendered, meaning he's undoubtedly with the enemy now. We should have hunted him down before, you know, left no stone unturned. You're probably right. The idea of a massive Imperial army waiting for us has me shaking in my boots. Me too. I hope the Knights and my brother can hold out a little while longer. We've had some tough battles, but something tells me this one's going to be particularly harrowing.
Let's see.
My father said he would lend us a hand as well, but who knows what will happen.
How can I serve?
The Imperial Army has kept quiet for a good while. They've only now suddenly made a move. Either they figured out that our primary force is leaving the stronghold, or perhaps they've assembled enough soldiers to crush them regardless. In either case, the battle is sure to be arduous. We must brace ourselves for the worst. I am having gratitude to being returned to the south. I was reaching my limit with the cold. But now, instead of the cold, Lady Edelgard is coming here. I am thinking both are strong enemies I must be overcoming. Aryan Road, huh? I can't believe this is how I'm returning to Road territory. I guess it's former Road territory now. Things have really changed, haven't they?
No.
Before the war, I never would have imagined I'd end up this situation.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Saros must be putting everything they've got in defending off the enemy. You've got to help them as soon as possible. In the meantime, consider these gates kept. By me, of course. Yes, that is your sole function.
What is it?
It's been one deadly battle after another. I'm from the capital all the way to Aryan Road. Still, as long as I'm with you, I know we'll get through it somehow. Although I suppose it's always the overly optimistic people who wind up dead. Damn.
How can I be of
Margrave
service?
Gautier had a wife who hailed from the Empire. What? Are we getting more Gautier lore? The first child she bore is that scoundrel, I mean, Lord Miklon. Then, while pregnant with their second child, she fled to their northern castle to avoid the epidemic that was spreading at the time. That is when she lost her life in a Sreng raid. Such a tragic story. So, Sylvain has an unborn other half-brother? The Gautier lore is getting all twisty-turvy for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I feel like we've been at war with our own people for so long now. I'm glad we got that all squared away. Fighting's a lot easier when you don't have guilt dragging you down. Yeah, for sure. Morale really affects how people fight. Totally. Now we can all focus on busting up the Imperial Army. Oh no, I heard that Edelgard's going to attack us. I know Aryan Road's supposed to be great for hiding, but still, nowhere's safe from Edelgard. Shez just doesn't have any comment for that one, I guess. Oh, I'm just so nervous. We're going against the Emperor's personal guard, aren't we?
Isn't good.
The size of the Empire's force is overwhelming. I wonder if we'll all make it back safely. Encourage her. Don't worry, Mercedes. As long as we stick to the plan, we'll win for sure. Yes, you're right. I know we can win. We just have to give it our best, right? Please be careful out there, Shez. I cannot bear to see another friend get hurt.
On that note,
My father and uncle are securing the Western Front. They should be fine for now. Simon was still a no-show, though, despite how bad the situation... Simon? That's her cousin's name, I'm guessing? Simon gets a name, but not to do sister.
Huh?
Simon?
uh-huh.
My cousin, yeah, he's the heir to House Dominic. He doesn't get along with my uncle very well and tends to just disappear at the drop of a hat. He's not a bad person or anything, but I really wonder where he is. Yeah, her cousin's like a traveling minstrel or something. We're getting so much lore.
May I have a word?
When I visited Aryan Road some years ago, the Count had a boy with him who he claimed was his adopted son. The boy had such a beautiful face, yet an air of viciousness hung about him. Those within the castle said the Count was completely enamored of the young lad's charm. Oh dear, I should refrain from spreading rumors that besmirch the dead. Forget I said anything. We keep getting hints of Yuri, and there keeps not being any Yuri.
Oh, hey. I was thinking.
Apparently, Count Duval has been willingly cooperating with the investigation into the Western Lords. He's been in hot water with the Western Church on several occasions over how he manages the sacred lands in his territory. I'm willing to bet he doesn't want to oppose the royal family and lose the Central Church's backing. At any rate, things should be calming down in the West. Now we need to just get on over to Aryan Road.
Can we speak a moment?
We received word that the fighting in the east has abated. We anticipated that the Emperor would focus her efforts on the Western Front from here on out, but none of us ever expected that the Emperor herself would lead the attack. However, this could present us with an opportunity, just as His Majesty said. Let us defeat the Emperor right now and end this war once and for all. Who am I talking to over here? You? Oh, Cyril's here, hi. Do I get to play as you or Rhea? Or Rhea? Rhea, please? I stopped by Aryan Road to see Catherine before I came here. Shamir was there too, you remember her? Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, she was in the Knights of Saros, but I don't think we ever talked. It's been a while since she left the Order, but I'm real glad I got to see her again. Shamir's the one who taught me how to use a bow. Honestly, I would have liked to stay and fight alongside her, but Lady Rhea would be mighty upset if I went and got myself killed. Dusker General, Dusker lore! Have you seen the mountain range to the northwest? The big one is called Wenwaver, the Sacred Mountain. It separates Dusker from Fargus. I was born and raised in a town at its foot. Back then, it was a quiet place frequented by merchants and travelers from all over the kingdom. I'm going to return my hometown to its former glory if it's the last thing I do. Who am I talking to here?
How may I help you?
So I've been thinking, it's true that the Empire's been way too aggressive, but on the other hand, the kingdom's just been avoiding the problem. Only time will tell which course is more effective. I wouldn't say we've been avoiding the problem so much as we've been dealing with more important problems first.
Well?
The construction of Aryan Road was originally funded by the Empire. House Rowe, who were mere lords at the time, turned it over to the kingdom. In exchange, they were granted the title of Count and became the Major Lords of Southern Fargus. Became the Major Lords, I'm guessing he meant to say one of the Major Lords of Southern Fargus? Compliment him? Wow, Dedue, you're quite the history buff. I am His Majesty's attendant. It is only natural I know these things. Of course, the fortress's structure has changed since the Empire controlled it. However, if any members of House Rowe remain within the enemy's ranks, there's no telling how the siege will play out. We must hurry. I love you.
That's not good.
So, the time has finally come. I knew our paths would cross eventually, so long as I was part of the Kingdom Army. Yeah, going up against the Imperial Army means confronting the Emperor directly. I get why you're worried. Yes, I wonder how I should carry myself if and when I face her. If I lose again, I'll have to surrender to the Empire. That thought keeps going around in my mind. I don't know about you, Dorothea.
Actually,
Dimitri mentioned that he wanted to speak with Edelgard. He has something he wishes to ask her. Whatever it may be, I am certain it is extremely important. However, everyone else is striving to defeat the Emperor and end the war. If Edelgard perishes, so too goes his chance to speak with her, and then his words will remain forever unsaid. It depends on how the battle goes, but I'm sure they'll get a chance to talk, at least a little.
oh my goodness!
I'm glad to hear that, although I wonder if that will be enough. Who am I still missing? Rodrigue! Oh, is Felix yelling at him? I've still got a lot of questions about the late king and Lady Patricia. Assuming that Cornelia did, in fact, bring the two of them together and urged the late king to marry her, was Lady Patricia also evil, or was she a good person who fell into the clutches of that harpy?
What in the world?
Keep your voice down, Felix. Only a small number of people are privy to the story. Cornelia's word cannot be trusted, neither can the Emperor's for that matter, as she is our enemy. Listen well, Felix, the only truth you need to believe is your own. Do not be swayed by the words of, "Enough. I don't need another lecture. It was a mistake to even bring it up with you." Oh, well, my apologies. It seems I've said one word too many. Probably a lot of words too many. Don't be like that, Felix. Be nice to your dad.
Can I help you?
The knights who were stationed in former Arundel territory have made a safe retreat to Aryan Road. They've joined up with our forces inside the fortress and are preparing for a siege. Lady Catherine and the rest of the knights are exceptional fighters, of course, but even so, I'm not sure how long they can hold out given who they face. You must hurry.
Let's see. A moment.
Word has it that Shamir has joined Catherine in Aryan Road. Their archbishop is rather concerned for Catherine's safety, but if those two are together, then they are 100, nay 1,000 strong. We must be stalwart as well. Let us prepare for the coming battle against the Emperor.
Well, how'd it go?
Secret Transport Force, whatever that means.
Result's a good result.
I'm guessing that's a battalion. Oh, we guess gotta go get this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I think those free forge uses did not carry over, which is annoying.
Hey there. Need something?
Okay, how do I, like, organize this by, like, heroes relics? L. Oh, boy. Never mind. Can I do by, like, equipped? Oh, they're there. Nope, I don't have Umbral Steel. I never have Umbral Steel. I don't even know where that stuff comes from. Okay, let's do... I need to burn a training point and an activity point at least. So who's I trying to get supports between? Dimitri and Dedu I can't is story locked. Dimitri and Mercedes are story locked. Dimitri and Bernadetta have supports? Hold on, go back. What? Okay, I did not notice that before. So I guess we'll go ahead and do... Okay,
Training can be the difference
between victory and defeat. Oh right, I was trying to get Dimitri and Rodrigue
You'll be unstoppable.
to get more supports. Okay, we'll come back to that Bernadetta thing though. And to do Sylvain, I guess.
Training can be the difference
Between victory and defeat. Let's switch Petra out for Sylvain. He's already mastered Paladin, but I guess I can give him an intermediate seal. Get him like, I guess a beginner seal. Shit. Class is already unlocked. Oh no, there's no. Okay, whatever. I know how this game works. Okay, let's have him train Monk up. What is his preferred class down here? It's Holy Knight. Interesting! I would not have pegged Sylvain for a Holy Knight. I thought he was gonna definitely go Dark Knight. Yeah, let's get him training up in that. I don't even know what to do with you, Dorothea. Oh, and Ash has already mastered Sniper, so let's switch him over to Brigand, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. Let's switch Rodrigue over to Monk as well. And Mercedes can... I don't even know what she wants. Myrmidon, I guess. Sedith. It is nice that you can train different classes here without actually having to, like, unequip the class you're currently using. Oh. Hold on. Can I use an advanced seal on Sedith and make him a wyvern? Because it's really annoying me that he's on a horse. Yeah, wyvern rider, go. I don't know why he didn't just I guess he didn't come as a wyvern rider because everybody was still in the intermediate class range and there's no intermediate
Interest is
flying
piqued.
male class for whatever dumb reason. Yep. But like still. Okay, he switched to wyvern automatically. Let's just do successive training.
I think I'm getting better. The more
Oh my god. There's so much micromanaging. Okay, Sylvain, I'll have to go back and unlock, Okay, you'll have to use some intermediate skills here. Oh, what a pain this is.
between victory and defeat.
Okay. Sylvain. I'm gonna get you mage. But I don't want you to be a mage.
Different road.
Mercedes. Guess we'll unlock you thief or something? I don't know.
Do you think it's a fit?
Rodrigue. I'm guessing Rodrigue also wants to go Holy Knight, yeah. Get you bishop or priest. Ooh, Rodrigue in the priest robes does things for me.
This seems
Okay, train. Now we'll switch you to training mage. We'll switch you to training. I don't even care. You're literally just here to fill a spot, so it doesn't yell at me. Priest. I don't care for you. Okay. Okay.
This'll help me break new.
no. This is. I can't wait.
Oh.
This one.
Dude, what do you want from me? I'm guessing we unlock this at a story point. Since it's all question mark, question mark, question mark right now.
Strange. It feels as though I'm facing off against Lambert himself.
I love you.
I'm not sure I can live up to my father's prowess in the art, but I will do my best.
Good boys.
Great training session. All thanks to you.
How can I? Listen.
I can't wait to get the next class so I can give Ingrid Falcon Knight.
Time to work you into with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, there's a support conversation available. I'm just gonna run over here. Who got it? Seteth and Flame. Okay. I don't know if you can play them in other routes, so I might as well get it now.
It has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded.
Oh, how dare she.
What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
Yeah, Flame, how dare you go treat the sick and the wounded?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Oh, they're gonna talk about it.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame, should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost, I swear upon my wife, your mother.
What's her name, Seteth?
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same.
Getting the names of random female characters is like pulling teeth in this game. Like we get Annette's random cousin that was never mentioned before, ever. But we still don't know Dedu's sister's name, Flane's mom's name, Dimitri's birth mother's name, like half of the women's names.
But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever.
That was some dark shit.
I will grow up eventually, though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
What's your mom's name, Flame? Okay, well that's good. I'm so torn on which supports to get because I have no idea which characters are like in which routes.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Sauteed jerky. Oh, Dimitri and Dedu both like that. Okay, like everyone likes that. Good. Dimitri. Rodrigue. Eat.
Solid, solid.
I admire your restraint, Your Majesty, but there's no need for it. You should eat more.
You have a point. It wouldn't hurt to have a little more to mark this special meal, I suppose.
Good boy, Dimitri.
Come
Come back whenever
You're so scrawny, your body looks like a Dorito.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Do Dedue and Sylvain like anything? Dedue likes this. Sylvain's okay on it, so I'm just gonna go with it. Nice.
Hey, this is...
I don't think they have unique dialogue together, do they?
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
You made this.
Yeah, that's not unique.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's
Care to make
do
yourself useful?
a few chores. Oh good, they're both good at this. For some reason.
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, let's get...
It's not unique dialogue, so I don't feel bad skipping over it.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, that's gotta be Sylvain and Dedue conversation. Are Dimitri and Rodrigue both good at anything? Horses, maybe? Well, you're both caring for the horses anyways. Sweep that grass.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You shouldn't be troubled by such menial tasks as these, Your Majesty. I suggest you rest instead.
Work like this will help me stay sharp when I need it most. Besides, you're here to help lighten my burden.
We all must do our fair share.
So I'm guessing either that got us there, but we have the lock on the support. Yeah, we have a lock on the support. Damn it. This game loves cock blocking me. Alright, let's go. Dedue, Felix. No, Dedue, Sylvain.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
Sylvain.
I will.
Sylvain.
Hey there, Dedue. Can I help you with something?
Sylvain, are you being a bad boy?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you.
They were all true, too.
You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Oh, Dedue, I love you.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Yeah, I noticed Sylvain is like markedly less fuckboy in this game.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Okay.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
What's her name, Dedue? We know that she's the younger sister, though. Dusker lore.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them.
Please tell me her name.
And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Dude, okay, what? I'm sorry, was Dedue basically just like, are you trying to bang my sister? That's not really possible anymore.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her.
Then why are you winking, Sylvain?
I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so.
Protective older brother to do.
Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
Seems like a weirdly intimate thing for this conversation that was not that intimate before, but okay. Does her grave have her name on it, and can you tell me what it is?
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
Okay. Like really, all you had to do is like, tell me about her. What was she like? Her name was so-and-so. She loved flowers. Like, it's not that hard, game. It's not that hard to give women names. Alright, I'm gonna save a point just in case somebody wants to go on and mix with me. Hold on. What? I've unlocked the paralog battle, the Saint's Forge. Hold on. What is the Saint's Forge? Active. Oh, for some reason I thought that like exclamation point with the lock meant that there was a third character involved in this, but I think that's just like the exclamation point that's supposed to be there and then the lock over this thing. Okay, Rhea relates a tale describing a sacred artifact said to have been locked away centuries ago. Hearing this, the most loyal members of the church make ready to retrieve it. Okay, first things first. We're gonna go back to camp and we're gonna get these guys up to level 30. Hey there, Ron!
Make sure you're ready.
You just missed the Dusker lore. With, Sylvain. Basically... we still don't have her name, but she loved flowers. She was Dedue's younger sister. So Dedue is the oldest sibling. And Sylvain, like, kind of maybe said something that made Dedue think that he would have banged her if they had actually met in real life. Because it is Sylvain.
Difference between victory and defeat.
I don't know, Sylvain was like, ooh, I would have loved to meet her. And Dedue's like, you can't flirt with dead people. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys up to level 30 because I'm gonna do their paralog here. Which means I need them to be at least semi-usable. Yeah.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, now we do the paralog. I guess I'm probably gonna have to bring Shez to that too. What level is Shez? 20. Okay, we're gonna go level Shez too. But yeah. Nothing else has really happened in the stream so far.
difference between victory and defeat.
I basically just went around and talked to everybody and expended all of my, like, training points and everything. I got Rodrigue and Felix, or not Rodrigue and Felix, Rodrigue and Rodrigue and Dimitri, I got up to their A support, but it's locked by the story. Any more Dusker lore? Not so far. There was a mountain village that used to have a bunch of travelers at it, according to one Dusker NPC who is from there, but nothing else really.
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy
Rhea!
artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
Rhea! Let me play you!
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
How big is this treasure? Still can't believe Mateus pined for Lambert as well. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum.
I'm sorry, is Seth making Star Wars references?
And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
He kept Lambert's sword for 30 years. He was also team leave Lambert to die while we wait for the church's help, though, so that's an interesting contrast. He pines, but not as hard as Rodrigue.
That ship is long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Probably 3, because I usually bench you, but same deal.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
Can I play you? Or are you just gonna be there? Because if you're just gonna be there, then stay home.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
Yep.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
I'm gonna cry if they let me play as Rhea this chapter.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any.
Also, I love the little teasing she just had going on there with Sedith, where he was like, "You did this before I even said anything," and she's like, yeah, of course I did."
My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory.
That is a valid point. They are kind of trying to kill her.
If something unforeseen were to occur, and the church to lose its archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
Geek sibling behavior, right? I hope we get confirmation that they're actually siblings in this, because it's like kind of implied, but I don't think it's ever outright stated that like Sedith is her brother.
You speak of the church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Let me play you.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Oh, do we get to play Cyril too?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
Cyril didn't get a redesign, did he?
What are you doing here?
Wow, Sedith. You don't have to sound so happy to see me.
Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right?
To be fair, there's only like 5 left of you. You kind of become a sibling. Yeah?
This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army.
Dmitri talks to her about us. But more importantly, Dmitri talks to her. They have a relationship. Tell me more.
If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is decided. And you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
That is about here, like, I'm about to press X to doubt, and Rhea's like, oh, hell no, you're not. Still on the controller. Go on a date with Dmitri? I have to go on more dates with Dmitri to get all the Dmitri lore?
Don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the church right now, so you can consider this one a freebie.
Saw some screenshots about it? Okay. We'll go on more dates with Dmitri then.
I may be a mercenary, but the kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just combine the two and call it a day, yeah? Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
Narrator voice, and it was not a simple job.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Oh, I'm so curious now what's in this Dmitri date. Do you know what I have to, like, ask him to see it?
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek.
Indek? Are we gonna get to see Indek?
Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten. But this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Are we going to the lake?
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others.
Oh, we also got Seteth and Flanesby support, where Seteth was like kind of like low-key Flane. If anything happens to you, I'ma off myself. So that was depressing.
Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flane and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, and I finally got Seteth his wyvern back.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is.
Rescue Seteth! So I see this mission went great. Okay, I can't play Rhea. She's a green unit. So is Cyril. I'm just gonna make sure everybody's got, like, their best stuff equipped. I want to see for Flame. What makes this better than the Defender's Tome +4? Oh, I guess it has way more might and durability. Whatever, we'll be fine. I'm just like I'm like bracing myself for Rhea not actually being playable in this game. I have a feeling it's gonna happen.
My brother has been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Yeah, this sure went well.
Stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, all right?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I don't know. Good thing there's 3 of us.
We'll find the one that leads to
I will give it my all. I shall do
it eventually.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame.
Playable Randy only. She can kiss Gathering, yeah.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
Aw. Shez was like, field trip.
We shall attack together.
Team building field trip.
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
Yeah, okay, I can't go up there. Shez is like doing some work though. I really like Shez's playstyle. I just don't really like Shez. I mean, I don't have a problem with Shez. It's just like, why would I play Shez when I can play Dimitri and Dedue, right? Flane's got that. Also, I like how during these paralog battles, they have, like, conversations with each other as you're fighting. Like, it's a good way to squeeze in some, like, relationship and world building without actually, like, stopping the action to, like, have an entire conversation about everything. Also, oh my god, the last paralog had so much Dedue lore. And so much of it was so good because it retroactively validated this fanfic I started writing like 2 weeks ago. Hey, stop. Stop hitting me. Rude. Stop. I hate you assholes. Why do archers always have like wind effects on their bows? It's really annoying. Ooh.
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Seteth. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Seteth if anything should happen to you.
There's very good reason to, because we just saw that we just saw him say that if Flame dies, he's out. He's good unaliving himself. Which is depressing, but also wonderful Dilf angst. Oh, Flame also called Seteth her dad in the support, so they just didn't even dance around that one. Where's Flame?
I will give it my all.
Yeah, Flame, go clean up back there. I'll take care of everything else. Oh, and Seteth mentioned his wife, but not her name. Oh, there's Seteth.
We found you.
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path.
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with the...
Hold on. I just wanna... Where is it? Army status? Usually there's an option to... No, I don't need another tutorial. Usually there's an option to see the battle dialogue. Battle history, here we go. Okay, it paused their dialogue while I was doing that special.
Lady Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
Probably not. But it's okay, Cyril. You can feel useful. Okay, Daddy, set at the safe.
Father, allow me to heal you.
Oh, she did that from really far away.
These bandits and locate the holy artifact.
Perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process. Flame. I am better. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
I just noticed, I think he's not using his special lance anymore. Also, Sedith, you kind of suck on this map. Like, down here it's all archers and dudes with axes, and up here it's like dudes with lances.
Shall we?
Okay, I guess these guys have... I don't understand this game.
I must... Whoa.
I haven't gotten to play a wyvern yet.
I will give it my all. I shall do...
Bring it down quickly.
I'm gonna switch to Sedith after I kill this warrior. I wanna play Sedith. Guys, you can go take this place. Oh, is he using an axe? That explains it. Can he not use a lance while he's in a wyvern class? I'll have to check on that. Oh, no escape, huh? Yes, please, Daddy Sedith. Ooh, okay, I can dig this. This game has to have DLC, right? It has to. There's gotta be a DLC in this game. I have a feeling we're gonna get like a DLC 4th route or something if there's not already a 4th route in this game. I'm gonna come help you, Rhea. Does Warriors usually have a DLC? Yeah. The original Fire Emblem Warriors added like 9 playable characters and a bunch of like side content. Hold on, I just want to see what class she is. She's a saint? A saint class. I don't know if that's a unique class. That seems like a unique class. Does she punch people? And can I see? Hold on, I should just like observe Rhea. Where is she? She looks... Oh, she's using a sword. Mommy Rhea is using a sword.
Not a problem. I've got it. This stronghold will fall.
I'm inside. Saint class, I'm a holy maiden. I will beat you senseless. Yep, pretty much. It looks like she's using a sword, so I guess they don't want to be like too like Rhea knows how to punch a man in the face about it, but I'm okay with her using a sword. I mean, it's not like she doesn't use a sword in the opening cutscene.
Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Alright, I guess that tracks.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
That guy kind of sounded like Geralt.
That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and Great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
Rhea is like really good.
We must hurry and see what we can find.
Rhea's like really good about talking about herself in third person. Like, that's the artifact Saint Saros hid. Like, yeah, Rhea, you were there. You hit it. Sedith is doing some work. Oh, also, I figured out that Sylvain apparently likes being a holy knight in this game, which is not what I would have expected from him.
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, but there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself yet remains intact.
I kind of thought he was gonna go Dark Knight, cause Rodrigue is like the obvious holy knight, right? So I don't know why they were like.
I found an old shield.
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching.
Hold on. Oh, they.
Take a breather.
Shez, what are you doing all the way over here? I guess I'll play Flane and... Oh no, Flane's all the way over there too. Okay. We're gonna have a conversation about you guys going where you need to go.
Not a problem.
Get over here.
I've got this.
I will give it my all.
Sylvain wants to turn and he leave. I thought it was so fascinating that they decided to go that direction with him.
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
Oh god, why is everybody here good against flyers? Ooh. Daddy Sedith just told me to repent. I guess we'll just fight these guys very carefully. What do you have on combat arts? Wait, what did that do?
Here it is.
I'm so confused.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for keyholes, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, Saint Keyhole? Amazing.
Flane is less good about talking about herself in third person. Make me repent, Sedith, I know!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
Daddy Sedith is gonna rid me of my greed. I just took Sedith's shield and give it to her side piece, I know, right? When your sister is like... When your sister steals your, like, t-shirts and, like, gives them to your boyfriend. Actually, I've never known anyone to do that. That's weird. Rhea, you're a little weird. But, like, also that's why I love her. So. Everybody die. Thanks. Okay, Sedith. Are these guys gonna kick your ass? No. Alright, let's go. She gave it to impress her BF. Listen, Rhea was horny, she didn't know what to do with it, so she stole her brother's shield and gave it to him. We've all had a situation like that, you know, where our race has been genocided and one human shows us basic human kindness and decency, and so you steal your brother's things and give it to him. That's just how it goes. Relatable. Hashtag relatable.
Shield should have belonged to keyholes, but Saros...
That was 1,000 years ago. Great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
Oh, she's like trying to apologize for it. She's like, so Sedith, remember that time I stole your shield and gave it to my boyfriend?
Let us head back.
And Sedith's like, it's fine. It's literally fine. It happened like 2,000 years ago. I'm over it. I, 1,000 plus years female, took my brother's 10,000 plus years male shield to impress my boyfriend, 20 male. Am I the asshole? I can already see the responses. Oh my god. Why? You're the asshole. You need to return that immediately and apologize to your brother.
I won't let myself stop here.
Pose over bros, shaking my head. Like...
I have yet more power.
So this game's pretty long, right?
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
I can't believe they taunted me with playable Rhea.
So that shield is the artifact?
Not Catherine. Swords better than shields. How about I show you mine?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
How is it a weapon? Oh, they said Indek was called Indek.
Right. I remember hearing how Saint Indek made him a long time ago.
I see someone has been studying.
Daddy is impressed by me.
Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Maciel.
I don't know where they got that impression, but okay.
In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Maciel.
Okay, good to know. Also, yeah, have a good dinner.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
It kind of like disturbs me how good they are about talking about themselves in the past in third person like this.
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Flame's bad at it though.
Indeed. But Seros decided to gift the shield to the first emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
Cyril's like, I didn't study for this.
It was... Vil something, right?
Also, it's apparently Wilhelm instead of Wilhelm. But I'm still probably gonna pronounce it all American-like, sorry.
Wilhelm Paul Restelk.
Paul?
The only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia.
Damn, Ray, you must have been real horny for this guy.
At first, he merely ruled over Anbar. But then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him.
That's what the kids are calling it these days, huh? The revelation of the goddess.
In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Shaz like, I'm not the only idiot in this room, right?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Oh, Cyril.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon.
Lycaon! That's how you say it.
Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Index Workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled.
Oh my god.
In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Blaine! Blaine, you're giving us away!
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
What other useful items did we get?
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis, I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Sure.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Index superhuman talent, and Wilhelm's fierce will. Seros' wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I can't believe they teased me with playable Rhea there and they just didn't do it. They just didn't give her to me. Life is cruel.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
They said they found other useful things, but I only got the shield. So... Bandits have descended on one of the Kingdom's army storehouses. Defeat them and protect the precious items stored within. Okay, support info. Who do I want to unlock supports with next? Poor Seth doesn't get to talk to anybody but Shez and his daughter. Flame. Dimitri. I guess we need Dimitri and Sylvain, so I'll bring both of them. Switch you in with Dimitri.
You can leave this to me.
Put you in with Sylvain. I'll also bring Ingrid. Preferably not another flyer. Who's low? Bring a net too.
I can do this.
Okay.
We will all return alive.
Dimitri.
A huge step forward.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Okay.
Give it 1000%.
You can
Leave
start
everything to me.
taking those guys out.
Begin the operation.
Oh, you take those guys out.
Just hold our ground.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
How are you not killing these guys? This is ridiculous, Dimitri. You need to do more damage. Oh, what is going on?
Let's move out.
Okay, somebody needs to go kill that summoner right away.
Begin the operation.
There they are.
Our order.
Ingrid, you go take care of that. I believe in you.
You need to move fast. Attack.
Go get him, Your Majesty.
Oh, they do have special dialogue.
Not your day, huh? You're helping too, Sylvain.
How can I face my comrades after this? I'm ready to go.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Damn it, I missed it. Royal beatdown time. Okay.
Not your day, huh?
I missed the first part of that because the stupid blackest coffee line.
Retreat!
Let's get started.
Hit them hard and fast.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm gonna switch to Ingrid. You guys just like hang out.
Leave the backup to me.
To go.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, she pets the... I love that she pets her Pegasus after she finishes a special.
Come on. We have to defend it.
I'm dragging the others down.
Hey, Ingrid, continue taking
Our
this.
orders are clear.
Back.
Oh, I think we don't want this guy to rendezvous with that guy.
Success.
I know directions. There we go.
Get in there and fight.
Yeah, that grappler's not rendezvousing with that sniper, I promise you that.
Let us take this stronghold.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Got him.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
The stronger person won.
I wish you'd work that hard all the time, Sylvain.
I love how everybody's like compliments to Sylvain are just like, wow, why don't you do this all the time? And that's fine.
Oh, fine. Really?
Got him.
Please, I need help.
You're fine, Ingrid. You can do it. You had like a 70% chance to win. Hey there, Kay. You did not miss any Dimmy Doos. We're still locked out of their A support.
Did you think I'd go quietly?
You also missed me naming a Gengar after you in Pokemon earlier, so I hope you like Gengar, or at least you're not offended by Gengar.
Appreciate it.
Oh, no, 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 get back here, Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help.
Every time. Yeah.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Got you.
Oh, we also encountered an Articuno and a Suicune. In Pokemon. But yeah. But yeah, no Dimidoo. You missed some Dusker lore.
There's nothing to worry about now.
Dedoo's still nameless sister was apparently his younger sister. And she liked flowers. Which is interesting.
I'm not stopping now.
Oh, they also called Dedoo a protective big brother. But to be fair, it was Sylvain, and I would also be protective if Sylvain was coming after my sibling.
Lady Luck was on my side.
The Timothy's are time gated because it would be too powerful, yeah. For real. I'm just kind of wondering what's gonna happen next. How do they get gayer? Can they get gayer? Yep. This is going to... Felix wants to go on a date! First things first.
So, what do you think?
Let's take the monks. I guess. I also got a much more comfortable chair to stream in today. Oh, it is shorter than my last one, so I'm gonna have to sit on a pillow probably. All right. Facility.
Only to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just clicking whatever's glowing.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, what support conversations did I get? I got Dimitri and Sylvain. Yes? Show me. Show it to me.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that.
Wow, Sylvain's mad about that.
I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere.
I do appreciate how they're really hammering home, like, the crest bloodlines are actually dwindling. Like, this is actually going away. Because they kind of sidestepped over that in the original Three Houses. And I'm guessing they sidestepped over that because Edelgard looks really fucking stupid if they don't. Like, because her whole thing is like, I'm gonna get rid of the power of crests, and it's like, well, they're kind of going away already, right? Like, you don't have to do anything, actually. It's gonna solve itself here.
people such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done.
Also, we got some lore going on here. Nice.
Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother?
No, because I wasn't there for that I wasn't there for that conversation, Sylvain. Why don't you tell me?
I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Ugh, don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
They're really trying to redeem fuckboy Sylvain in this game.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect, so let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
Dimitri, my love.
I'm looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Okay, that was those two. Alright, let's go on a date with Felix. He's standing over here arguing with his dad, right? What did they talk about in the support? Just like... Hey, you remember how all those crest bloodlines are dwindling? Maybe we should make more commoners into nobility. Pretty much. Let's go, Felix. Get on the horse. We're gonna get some, Fraldarius lore.
It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going? If you say so.
Hey, boo.
Not a bad spot for some sword practice.
So what Dimitri wanted all along and what Sylvain wanted as well, pretty much. So, catch it. I don't know. I'm gonna catch a bug and hand it to him just to see if it pisses him off.
That one's pretty big, but just watch. I can catch bigger.
Okay, no. Felix is into it. Never mind. He didn't seem like a flower kind of guy anyways. Hi! We're gonna ask you about things. Have we asked him about his family? We did. That's when he told us he was a mama's boy. What do you dislike?
I'm not into chivalry, but I get some of it better now that I spend all my time with knights.
Okay, see, most people here, Felix, they would say... Most people here, Felix, would say something like, oh, I don't like beef jerky or something. Felix is like, I hate the entire concept of chivalry. Okay. Consider that, commend that, give a rueful smile. Let's consider it.
Well then.
Nope, never mind. He probably wanted us to suck his dick. Alright, we're not staring at Felix's face, but that's okay, because we already stared at Felix's face, and I don't have to ask him out on 15,000 dates, only to be rejected over and over and over until I cry. What are your... What do you think of me, fam?
Your unit is impressive. I'd like to watch you train sometime.
Be pleased. Agree to that. Let's agree to that.
Thank you.
Nope, he hates that too. I have a feeling he wanted us to be pleased. Son over Sylvain making you bet. I did not beg. I did not beg that asshole. I did not invite Dimitri on a date. We don't have enough points. I was going to, but Felix is taking up our activity point here. Why don't we talk about your dreams for the future?
I have ideas, but we have a lot
I think
to
I already
do
asked
before
him
can
that.
start
I think I
putting them
wasted
into action.
this. I'm a failure. Details!
Well,
Okay, I got one, but our conversation is going to fizzle and be really pathetic.
it's nice getting out every once in a while.
Okay. You're not as bad as your boyfriend. 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 Alright, next fight. Talk, thank you.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, what is this? S rank. God damn it. What is this fight? Law and order falters and bandits terrorize the helpless citizenry. Save them from this crisis by driving off the bandits. Okay. We'll do it. Just so everyone knows, I bought tortilla chips at the store, so if I step away, I'm making nachos. And by making nachos, I mean I'm melting cheese on tortilla chips because I'm lazy. Oh, what are my S rank requirements? 7 minutes, 500 enemies, 30% damage. Okay, we're gonna bring our high level characters for this, just to make sure we hit it. So Dimitri, Felix. Where's Mercedes? Okay, she doesn't have super effectiveness on anything on this map.
Do what I must.
Actually, you know, I'm gonna keep to do. Never mind. He just won't fight this guy with the armor slayer, whatever it is. Heavy spear. That's what it's called. Okay, and we are going to... I don't want to play Sylvain. Let's go.
Let's give it all we've got.
Time is short. We must rescue them at once.
Who are we rescuing?
Must see everyone safe.
To do, my love.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, first things first. I'm gonna send you two.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to
The best of our abilities.
I'll do what I can.
And Felix can start taking the stronghold. Oh, Dedu is fighting at a disadvantage. I forgot about that. My bad.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
My chances are slim.
Okay, well, Dedu, never mind. Dedu, get out of there. I can't lose you.
Let's begin.
I know you should be fine. Hey, Rose.
The sweet taste of success.
Okay, well, we saved that commoner, so...
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm gonna go down here and kill this Pegasus that's gonna kill the dude.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Can't believe I need 500 kills on this map. A golem appeared? Are you kidding?
Be patient and wait for an opening.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. How far am I? I am just before... I'm on chapter 9's chapter, but I haven't done chapter 9. Okay, Sylvain, we're just gonna go around and kill things. Sound like a plan? How far are you, Rose? Why is my Sylvain like level 36? Oh, poor Rose, I'm sorry. That far behind, huh? Where you left off in the demo because your copy won't come until Monday. This is why I never order anything online anymore when it comes to video games. I'll pre-order something online only if I really don't care about it actually coming on release day. Otherwise, I'm like, no, I have to have it the day it comes out or I will die. Yeah, we got it. I'm at 344.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You two can start killing that guy.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Felix, come start hitting this guy while I run over.
Did you think I'd go quietly?
It's a relief to have you on our side.
Also, I really want to know... Wait, no, I went the wrong way. Shit. I really want to know if they get different special attack dialogue once they max out their support, because they did in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, so Dimidu could have another special line, guys. It is a potential. Die faster. The Dimidu took care of theirs.
Retreat! This is not yet the time for celebration.
Little brother got his copy of a different game on the release day as well. Yeah, well, I've never, ever in my entire life had a game I pre-ordered online come on release day, except for the original Fire Emblem Three Houses. That came on release day, and it better have, because I was crawling up the walls. Okay, I only need like 25 more. Yeah, a special event character on your phone game, that's nice. No!
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Oh my god, I think I missed out on the S rank by like 5 kills. Ah! I missed out on the S rank by 2 fucking kills.
Lady Luck was on my side.
I thought a boss was gonna spawn. I didn't realize it was gonna end as soon as they escaped. Alright, well, guess who's doing that chapter again, because we have to. I mean, we don't technically have to, but if we want to unlock all the explore spots, we have to. Hate you so much.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
It's the ugly squad. Plus Ferdinand.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Okay, we're finally gonna see Yuri. They've only been teasing him for 6 chapters.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
Also, I'm guessing Count Ro fucked Yuri? I'm getting the impression that Yuri was, like, kind of an adopted sex toy.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Ro aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden.
I'm just saying, the way that, like, the characters have been talking about Yuri, like, definitely makes it sound like Count Ro adopted him to bang him.
Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
I'm not kidding. No, there's an NPC here who's like, oh, Count Ro was so taken with his beauty. Like, I got questions.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front.
So like an implied Dorothea thing. Yeah.
Count Ro swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Yeah, guess who fixed that internal strife? This bitch.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
So we get to recruit Yuri, right?
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete.
Right.
Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
Yuri doesn't seem like the kind of guy who, like, stays fighting a losing battle.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I can recruit Yuri, good.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched Count. I suppose House Ro must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the academy.
Decrepit old fool? He looked like 20. This is what you get for using the generic portraits for everything.
I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor. And this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
I could ship this. Yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. You bastard. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna go collect our supplies, and then we're gonna do this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's go. just gonna do it all the same.
Let's give it all we've got.
I will.
Okay, so
We will proceed as planned.
I'm gonna need you guys
No, we will proceed as planned.
come over here.
We must strive to perform.
Let's begin.
Take out these guys. Felix, where are you?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not let you die.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
The dude's not gonna let us die, guys. Hold on. I think I'm gonna go close the door. I opened the door and I think a mosquito got in, and that's gonna annoy me. Hold on. It was like 95 degrees today, so I opened it. I could like not be freezing down here, but
You're finished.
okay, Sylvain, just come over here and do this real quick.
Your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Okay, so now we get 500 kills before anything else happens on this map.
Let us crush their defenses.
Way too easy. Ah, the sweet taste of success.
Just gonna kill everybody on the way.
You'll have to take things from here.
Not the brigands, though. I don't care about the generals.
This is all my fault.
And we're not messing around with the golem. Fine to do. Maybe once I S-rank the stage once, but not before that. That's gonna take too long. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, wait. There's 200.
Quietly. I can always trust you to have my back.
Oh, he's gonna lose his hit bonus. Well, let's kill the Pegasus Knight.
Retreat. Success.
Because this guy can hurt to do. And if you can hurt to do, you need to die. Okay, so we've currently got like 230 kills. Numbers are hard. I'm just gonna kill the stronghold captain real quick.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? Ah, the sweet taste of success.
250. What are we at? Your allies in this game really just do not get kills like they did in the original Fire Emblem Warriors. Okay, you can fend for yourself for a little bit. I'm gonna have... Where are you guys? What are you doing over there?
I will be your shield. Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We move. No.
Okay,
we will proceed as planned.
We must strive. I'll do what I can. It's worth.
The dude can help that commoner advance some more while I go rack up some kills. Guys just don't die like they used to. I feel like all of these generic bodies for me to hit, just they take too many hits to die in this game. Swear to God, if I miss it by like 2 kills again, I'm gonna lose my shit. What are we at? 412. I need like 90 more kills. You.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Start killing the sniper, but don't actually kill him until I'm ready. Hey, there's 400 enemies down.
That's all. You always come through when it counts.
Aw. Everyone's like, Sylvain's being less of a fuck up today. Okay, we probably got it, right? Okay, we're good. Sylvain.
We're done for.
We ride.
It's up to you.
Well, what's next?
Okay, did you got that guy?
Retreat.
Dimitri did not quite get this guy, but that's okay. He did what I told him to do. Okay. Now we can end the map.
You'll have to take things from here.
Attack. Give them no quarter.
What? Okay, we got it. We're good.
And not a moment too soon.
Ignore the random background Velcro noises. I was wearing a knee brace.
I must keep training.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Yeah, okay, nobody cares about you, Sylvain. Let's go. I just want to get to the thing. Found a chest with an old coin in it. You changed it for gold to add to the war chest. Okay, so we found a valuable coin. You decide to go gather some food and charge 2 people with the duty of catching fish. Ooh, whose support points do we want to increase? Oh, so it's literally like, yeah, they can't get any more support points. Stop trying to put them together. I guess we'll go with Dimitri and Ash. Free supplies. What do we want to do next? Scouts have sighted bandits locked in battle with the Imperial Army. Swoop in and wipe out both forces at once. I'm guessing this is where Nana got her Wodao sword from earlier. Did she mention? Imperial forces have made camp nearby. Wait for the right moment to launch a surprise attack and wipe them out. Well, she'll move after this next fight anyways, so... We're gonna do this one because we get an activity point, and that means we can go on a date with Dimitri. Oh, there's fog. Why is there always fog? Okay, I'm gonna switch you two out for characters who are not yet level 30.
I can do this.
I'm ready.
I guess we'll bring Ingrid. I don't care about S ranking this stage because the game isn't gonna force me to. Alright, let's go.
We won't lose.
I already completely forgot what we're supposed to be doing.
Fear hold me back.
First things first.
Begin the operation. Our
You start
orders are
killing that
clear.
guy.
Let's begin.
Why don't you go up here to do?
Come with me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'm with you.
No, we must do something soon.
You know what? Ash can handle this. I don't really like playing as a net.
Let's begin.
Okay,
Come with.
she plays kind of slow. Of course, it's a freaking sword master.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go kill the sword master.
Our orders are clear.
If you can, in theory.
Success.
Okay, there we go. That didn't even do half. What are you doing?
Let's begin. Come with.
Oh, that's nice.
I hope it was enough.
Hold on, first things first. To do. Why don't you start killing this guy?
Begin. It's time to move.
Okay, where is this warlock?
If I were to die here.
I'm guessing it's on the other side of to-do, right? Yeah, I'll come back for you. Warlock first. There. Ash, why are you taking so long? They have wings. You have a bow. This isn't that complicated. There you go.
I'll do my best.
But take out that guy.
This is all my fault.
Yes, we did it.
I feel like the leveling in this game is really weird. I feel like it's scaling a lot more, like a lot faster than we're actually getting levels. And I don't even know how I would get levels on pace with what the game expects me to have without like just using the same characters over and over and then...
We'll provide backup.
I'll handle.
Hold on.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything
Yeah,
to
and then
me.
spending money.
This.
Yeah, we can kill the advisor in a minute. I gotta kill this sword master first.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now then, what next? You'll never win! Stay you, my friend.
Oh god, that didn't even do half.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Ingrid, hit him. Hit him. Okay. Storm Rush. Good girl. And that is fine. She had like a 30% chance to win that.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. How could we fail?
For a second, I thought that sounded like to do, and I was like, to do? He's fine.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Yay! Ingrid, go help Annette now. Why does everything... Oh, that's why Annette's losing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Our orders are clear.
Ash, go help Annette.
I'm a little nervous. Pay for this.
And then I'll play to do. He's gotta almost be done, right? Okay, let's go to do.
The rest is up to you. Success.
I'm also really confused because Ladislava appeared. Ladislava gets to exist.
For the Empire. Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Imperial General Ladislava is gonna die.
This doesn't
I
look
sure
good.
hope Edelgard's more sad about it in this game. Alright, Daddy to do is here to save the day. You'll be sorry? Yes, I will. Oh, I did do. Oh wait, you can reset levels. How high is the level cap in this game? I'm gonna switch to Ash, and then we'll go kill Ladislava. For justice, Ash, you nerd. Oh, you guys don't need to. You don't need to help. I got it. Activity point, Dimitri date.
Our next task begins.
Did I do all of this just to get a Dimitri date? Perhaps. Yes, actually, 100%, absolutely.
A large.
One step closer.
Yeah. You're a very good boy to do. Oh, Leven sword. Leven sword? I don't know. Activity point. Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. Sorry, Ingrid.
Greetings.
Right.
Some intel.
What you think?
20 luck or higher. Do I get a better reward the higher the luck? I could literally use anybody except for Mercedes. Okay. Sorry, Ingrid. We gotta go on a date with Dimitri because I heard there's lore.
Greetings. Welcome.
Doesn't have what I want, so never mind.
Thanks a bunch.
I need Umbral Steel and like Master Seals at this point. Okay, let's go expand a facility.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Station quarter. Sure. I have not used the battalions at all yet.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Constantly forget that they exist. Okay, let's go ahead and...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm gonna switch some people around here. Ew. So... Why can't I check what your support levels are with these people before I put you together? Whatever. Screw it. Okay, Annette is done being a warlock. No. Fighter. Just so you have something to do. Ingrid. Mighty fine day to be a brigand fighter, whatever.
Oh, this should be fun. Glad we could train together. I've grabbed.
Hey.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Forward.
Congratulations. Yep. Oh wait, we have Dimitri and Rodrigue maxed out. They're just locked. Okay, Dimitri I think is like over here today. Yeah, there he is. Hi, babe.
Do you have a moment?
Yep. Let's go. So what do I need to pick for the lore? Which question?
I'm sure Dedue wouldn't mind. As long as you are the one accompanying me.
Don't worry, bud. Don't worry, boo. I cleared it with your boyfriend.
Of course. I'd be delighted.
Alright, don't mess it up, B. I don't care about staring at his face. Ron said that there's some lore here.
What a lovely place.
Like, what am I supposed to ask him? Personal news?
I've had much on my mind of late. The funding for our war effort is a particularly pressing concern.
It's not personal news. State your thoughts.
I see.
Yeah. Something about gardens. Is it a question or is it a talk prompt? Sure, ask about their worries, ask about their likes, ask about their memories of the past, ask about their home. I don't know, let's... Yeah, like, let's just update the wiki, please.
I hope you've grown to like Fargus, even if only a little. It's a harsh place, but it is our home.
Smile and nod. Oh, Dimitri, you're so precious. Talk?
I'd like to show you around Ferdia.
Nope. Oh, right, he doesn't like it when you thank him. I'm looking forward to it. Just saw the screenshot. Can you just tell me what the screenshot said?
I have had much to attend to of late. The fatigue has surely begun to show in my face by now. Gathering my hair up like this allows me to keep it out of my eyes during battle.
Yeah, we've already gone over your hair gel.
I used to swim in full armor as part of my combat training. I'd prefer not to remember the experience.
We're just gonna take some pictures. Why you gotta look so sad? We're on a date, boo.
Ridiculous.
Cheer up.
Now then.
There you go. Who made your titties so big? You get those from Lambert?
I have had much to attend to of late. The fatigue has surely begun to show in my face by now.
This is an ooh sad girl, yeah.
Ah, it's you. Impressive.
Dimitri's like, impressive. I cannot tell jokes myself. Oh, I didn't realize I could go this far over.
Gathering my hair up like this.
Okay, yeah, got it. Also, I just want to point out that for you to, like, be able to look at him like this, Shez has got to be, like, straddling his lap with their face, like, right in his face. Like, Shez is, like, on top of this poor boy.
Gathering my hair
I'm sorry.
Like this allows me to keep it out of my eyes during battle.
Whoa, wait. We need to address something. Look at Dimitri's scarf. Like, between his scarf and his neck. Do you see that? Is that skin? Is he wearing a collar? You see what I'm talking about?
I have had much to attend to of late. The fatigue has surely begun to show in my face by now.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Or is that his armor? It might just be his armor. It definitely looks like his skin, though. It definitely looks like he's just got like a turtleneck, but like only the neck part, and then just like bare skin under his armor from this angle. I think that's just his armor, though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Dimitri's not wearing a collar. Unfortunately.
Thank you. I had a good time today.
Okay, boo. I got your charm up a little bit. I don't know what that does, but I did it. On to the next fight. Probably a good thing that was armor. I would have swooned like a Victorian maiden if it wasn't. There's so many. Oh, we gotta get to that right away. Hunt the Imperial Scouts. Imperial Scouts have been discovered spying on the Kingdom Army. Eliminate them and prevent the Empire gaining the upper hand. You would die if you really did have a collar on. I would. Like, what are you wearing that for, boo? Okay. Y'all are definitely like the beat. Except Dedue's precious.
Gotta pull my weight. I can't let.
I'll do my best.
I think that's who we're going for.
Let's begin.
You two are gonna have to tag team that.
Begin the operation.
This one's the one we want.
Our orders are clear.
Fear, hold me back.
Oh no, it's that one. Ingrid.
Begin the operation.
You move so fast.
Our order.
You.
Hey, hold still. Die. Good.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Okay, Ingrid, move.
We're in bad shape over here.
You'll be fine. Here, Ingrid, why don't you go start killing those guys?
Begin the operation. All true. Begin the operation. Our order.
And I can handle this guy. She actually killed that dark mage very effectively. So we're getting better. Still the B team, but we're better.
I'm sorry. You weren't strong enough.
Yeah, just tell me what it was about. I don't care enough about that. I don't care enough to like go through gate dialogue for like the rest of my life. Oh boy. What's going on here? Hey, stop. Hold still. You know what to do? And Ash. Why don't you go help Ingrid out up here?
I'm a little nervous about.
Let's begin.
Rhea and Dimitri are talking about more or less agricultural reclamation of Fargus' lands, particularly Galatea, and that Rhea has taught him a lot about plants and agriculture. Okay, I did actually know about the Galatea thing, because I think that's an explore dialogue somewhere. Good to know. Hold still. Brandon and Dedue's could totally be garden buddies, yes!
And now, our next task begins.
Can we talk about how a net flies? Who taught you how to do that? Oh, D rank. Okay, it's fine.
Yay!
I didn't have to get an S rank.
I'm not stopping.
At least I hope I didn't have to get an S rank. Cute that she has little music notes circling around her. It is! Okay, fine. We'll go collect our supplies. I gotta go buy. I got a statue. It's like she's singing while she's flying. That'd be so cute. Okay, go pick up our supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, I guess that's not the only facility that can be expanded. Oh wait, before I forget, I need to go buy a goddess statue.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to clear off all those notifications. Where's the goddess statue?
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Magical girl anime. That is actually that was my first thought when I saw her flying as magical girl in that.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
This one, I guess? My camp is now level B. Your supply of training points and activity points has increased. Nice.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You know what that means. Not going on a date with Sylvain. Fuck that guy.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, did I not? Oh, right, I got this.
That's so.
Take this as a token of my gratitude. You're welcome, sir. Yes. Trade those. Oh, no. Okay, side missions. You cannot switch between units during this battle. Uh-oh. Kingdom marksmen have been captured by the Imperial Army. Mount an attack on Gilger territory to free the prisoners. Okay. So whoever we play as, we better really like. I'm thinking maybe we be like... Ooh, Mercedes. She's a lower level, but she's got effectiveness against, like, everything on this map. Alright, let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, you nerds need to go save these guys. Like, now.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin.
Let's not have to do fight the mage, let's have to do help Ash.
Begin the operation. Our order.
Ingrid can go get that guy.
We have to do everything we can. I beg your assistance at once. Please retreat.
Okay. I really like playing as Mercedes. I'm not a huge fan of Annette, but maybe it's just because Mercedes has like the effectiveness tome. And that's making her like really fun. She just kills everything in like 3 seconds.
That wasn't so bad.
Let's stand strong.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
I have a feeling that's gonna be our side mission. Yep.
Let's go.
No mercy, mercy, yes!
Grant me strength. Dear goddess. This is
I'm a healer, but... Consider it for her to pray for her victims before sending them to hell. Yep. Don't say she never did anything for you.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. You shall pay for this, you heathen.
Wonderful understanding last, yeah.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I'm sorry, but I made my choice. I have to keep fighting.
I always used to
Got him.
worry about you, Mercedes. But I see now that there is no need.
Aw, that's nice, I think.
This is ours now.
Good, good, okay.
Let's begin.
Now
It's
beat
time
that
to
guy
move.
up.
I'll do my best. I'm a little... That wasn't so bad.
Success.
I think Mercedes can heal too, so this is not that scary if somebody gets low a little bit. Good job, Ingrid.
I think that worked.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
I hope it was enough.
Okay, well, do we have any more side missions? Before I do anything else? Okay, it's a general.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Why? Mercedes is about to destroy your ass. Brought armor to a magic fight, nerd. There's my next side mission. Oh, only Annette gets to fly. Mercedes has to run.
Grant me strength, dear goddess. This is it.
No, wait, hold. Get back over here. Excuse you. Naruto run, Mercedes. Would you slow down? Hey. Okay, he does not stop. Which is gonna make this really difficult. Holy shit, hold still. What? Stop. Stop. No, stop, stop, stop. We're gonna have to redo this. We're gonna have to redo this. Fuck!
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
I have to do that again. I can't believe I have to do that again. Usually, when you start hitting them, they stop. That's all I'll say about that. Couldn't you stick Ingrid on him? He wasn't stopping, though! Like, I don't think he would have stopped. And I couldn't play Ingrid because the restriction this chapter is that you can't switch units, so I could only play as Mercedes because that's who I picked at the beginning. So I think we're gonna redo that, and I think we're gonna have to play as Sylvain. But we're gonna do this first. I'm not going on an expedition with you, Felix. You're too needy. What's the foreign tome? Oh, it's actually called Foreign Tome. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to redo that as Sylvain, and we're just gonna have to, like, end that thief's life, like, immediately.
Always nice having more to do.
I haven't played Rodrigue in a while.
All units, to arms.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Let's all make it out of this alive.
Onward to victory.
Wait, it said complete all side missions in the area. Does that mean I have to complete all the side missions in this battle too? Oh, I'm gonna fucking end that thief. I'm gonna waste that thief.
By my honor, I will fulfill my duty.
She fucking wait, thief. End you so hard.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Surrender. No, not yet. Prepare yourself.
I'm so pissed. Why are you guys being absolutely useless over here? Poke him to death, Rodrigue. Poke him to death.
We won't lose, no matter what. Fierce as our foe may be, we cannot let ourselves lose heart.
I don't think this map has any side missions, which is nice. If 2 lances, an axe, and a bow, so.
Are you watching over me?
I never doubted you. Not once.
Were you watching over me, Lambert? Why is everyone in Fargus so gay?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Alright. Oh, it's a doo-doo beast. Something in the water. Have I mentioned that I'm like 99.99% sure that the United States government has experimented on my town to turn us all gay? Because I'm like 99% sure that the United States government experimented on my entire town to turn us all gay. Like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything. I'm just saying that like 2% of the population is gay, but like 80% of the population of my high school was gay. Does anyone here have wind thingies? I think Ingrid does. genuinely joke about it. Like, it's actually bizarre. I shouldn't have wasted the durability on that. Never mind, we got it, Ingrid. Isn't that the meme about the guy that says the water turns the frogs gay? Oh, the InfoWars guy. Yeah, but we do not claim him. He's not ours. Did we miss? I think we missed.
You'll never win.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, Ingrid missed a little bit.
Here I go. For justice.
They never really quite see. Oh, look, the mask came off. Did you see that? Wait, no, wait, we can't kill it yet. We can't kill it yet. It doesn't have eyes.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a
Oh, Dedue Beast doesn't have eyes. Interesting. Interesting.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me.
The eyes are black? I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that model. Oh, there's some umbral steel. I thought they always had eyes through little helmets. I thought so too. New support conversations available. Oh shit. We're gonna miss a side battle. I didn't even see that. Well, that's bullshit. Okay, award is available. Support conversation is available.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I should just get in the habit of collecting those every time I come through here. Also, those free forges did not carry over chapters, which is very annoying.
Need something?
But anyways, now that we have some umbral steel.
Is this it?
Gotta give that bad boy some more might.
See you around.
This Dimitri just needs to be even more ridiculous.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah. Okay. What do I want? I don't know what this means. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by... Ooh, okay, actually, that's really useful. Give it to me.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How can I best use this pop? I'm getting better.
You're all getting
To
this.
give this a try sometime.
This will help everyone out.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've learned. Hey, I'm stronger.
How can I best use this power?
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
Unique support ability. Nullifies critical hits and status effects and prevents knockback while attacking. Ow, okay. We'll come back to this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, I'm mad we're missing that extra battle. But I mean, I guess the only thing you really get from it is, demonic beast materials and the like.
Well, how'd it go?
We're just gonna have to be okay with this.
Any result's a good result.
What support conversation? No. What support conversations are available? Rodrigue and Ingrid. On lore.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
This is true, yes, Rodrigue, that was kind of bad advice.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless.
That seems like a last resort sort of a strategy, not a first resort sort of a strategy.
How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Light way of saying you're old.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
Oh, Ingrid's brother is gonna get a mention. Is he gonna get a name? Because if he gets a name and Dedu's sister doesn't, I'm gonna fucking flip.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child.
Okay, but you could like take a nap.
In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Rodrigue adopting every blonde Farkas kid. I would. They'll just need a hug. With a bob haircut at some point in their life.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. Are you ready to put a thief in their grave?
If that's what you want.
We're bringing out
Then I'll be off.
the A-team.
I won't fail.
I don't know who I'm looking for.
I can do this.
This thief is gonna die.
Let's do this.
This thief isn't even just gonna die. This thief is going to have done to him what Dimitri does.
Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm talking like holy tomb Dimitriing this guy.
We must strive to perform to...
I'll do what I can. Let's Hurry.
We can't let them fall.
Oh, I just
We can
realized
still reverse our fortunes.
I have a disadvantage against this guy. Oh well.
Beg your assistance at once.
Let's start the attack.
Okay, good girl, Mercedes.
Shall we? Let's
Come down here and help me with this.
The sweet taste of success.
I'm glad that went well.
And I want to save my specials for when the thief is running away like a little bitch.
Time to go.
Where's that grappler you mentioned?
A resounding success.
Mercedes. Take care of this.
Shall we? Let's get.
Okay.
This one's ours. Where to next?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Damn straight you weren't. I want to save the special attacks. No, turn around. Want you to kill the bandits.
I'd be lost if I were to die here.
So, what's next?
Okay, Mercedes, now
Shall we?
run up here and take out this guy.
The stronger person wins.
That was great, Sylvain. I could watch you work all day long.
Almost got one of them.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
The sweet taste of success.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I think I got the bandits. Did I get the bandits? Okay, Mercedes, I want you to get out of there because I don't want you to kill him before I kill this thief. I think he's gonna show up around here somewhere.
The rest is up to you.
Way too easy.
A resounding success.
Where is he?
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Where is he? There he is. Hey! Hey!
You're finished.
Not your day, huh?
You're gonna hold the fuck still this time, okay? Got him. Okay, Mercedes.
Shall we? Let's.
That was actually disappointingly anticlimactic. I had this whole revenge monologue planned. It was gonna be great.
Just living up to the Gautier names, that's all.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Why on earth my microphone pick up stupid door opening and nothing else? Okay, Dante.
You're finished.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. We got it, Sylvain. Honestly, Mercedes could probably just do this. But I want to feel like I'm being useful. Good boy, Sylvain.
That was close, but we made it through.
I hate that you're my highest level character now.
Lady. Wish this wasn't.
Okay. Chapter 9 will happen if it kills me. I did that all for some rocks. Worth it. That's decided bandits locked in battle with the Imperial Army. Swoop in and wipe out both forces at once. Oh, interesting. It's one of these. In like the low 30s here. I think we can switch back to the B team. Plus to do.
I'm ready.
I'll do what I need to.
Who really needs levels? Rodrigue needs levels. Ned needs levels. Alright, I guess we'll play Ingrid.
There's too much at stake for failure.
Let's all make it out of this alive.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Is there any point in like actually forging the hero's relics? They don't feel like they're that much better than the other weapons. Oh, there's a chest. Hold on, Ash. Your scrawny ass over there.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I wonder if someone important's gonna appear on this map, like Yuri, maybe? It's been a while since we got to recruit anybody. Oh god, Ingrid. Hey, Rodri.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, why don't we all, like, split up and do things?
Leave everything to me.
Instead of clumping together like this?
Before the worry sets in. Let us comrades after this.
Hey, Ash.
I'll do my best.
Start taking out this nerd. If you can. If you don't suck it up.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I guess I'm gonna go up and face these guys. Hit X, okay.
Retreat!
I gotta optimize everybody's stuff again here. Don't let me forget before the next battle. Which should be happening very shortly. Because this is the last little battle. This game's so long. 33 hours into this stream and I haven't even gotten done with the chapter that I said I was going to do at the start of the stream. We haven't even completed one chapter. Like, it would go faster if I didn't take so much time, but I like taking my time. I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to just rush through it so that I know what to say in the discourse.
Let us taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Ha! That was practically a stroll through the park.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
What am I trying to do?
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
My gift to myself, this game is not going on Reddit. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and Reddit will ruin it.
I'm fine, really.
I need to kill that priest.
Wounds are severe.
Bishop, whatever.
Have to fall back.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Rodrigo, help.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yes, we did it.
It's just like, I don't want to go on Reddit and like be like having a merry old time talking about this game and have somebody just roll up and be like, actually, did you know that your favorite is the worst and my favorite is the best because I have no fun with anything and I don't understand the concept of an opinion? Because that's what Reddit does.
I won't lose. Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
That went faster than I thought it would. I always like how the Pegasus kind of look like they're running in air while they're flying.
My conviction is unshakable.
I won't let this go to my head.
Yeah, there goes the extra fight. Oh, festival. Dude, let's go have fun at a festival. Why do you guys hate, like, why do you guys hate yourselves?
What?
While investigating inside, you came across a strange vial. You just gonna give someone medicine you just picked up off the ground? Well, don't blame me if anything goes wrong. You know what, Felix, if it weren't for magic, I would give it to you. Just for that. But let's give it to... Wow, they're both exactly the same. Let's give it to Mercedes. I get secondhand PTSD every time I see an activity point appear. It's okay. We're safe now. Sylvain can't hurt us anymore.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Sylvain can't hurt us
Everything has
anymore.
its use.
Okay, who do I want to get supports for? Dimitri and Ash, I suppose. Dedue and Mercedes, I guess. I don't know. I don't care.
Time to work you into shape.
We'll just flip a few of you around. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I really wish the UI were wider so I could see all of the classes on the screen at once. Is that too much to ask? Oh great, Dorothea mastered all of the base classes. I guess we're just not doing Dorothea anymore. I'm gonna bring Felix, and he's gonna be a magical boy.
I've grasped. Hey,
I'll be
This. I could.
Oh, I guess Felix and Rodrigue getting supports is good. You guys improve so fast, it's driving me crazy. I don't even know what's going on with these classes anymore.
you did great.
How can I I'll be... Yeah.
Hey. What's it? Have I? Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
New support conversation available. Is it Felix and Rodrigue? First things first, let's expand our facilities.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, for weapons that have been forged more than 10 times, reforging offers a way to raise the maximum forge count. Since weapons can be transformed into other weapons when reforged, in that case the weapon's forge count will reset to 0, and it will lose any enhancement from the previous forging. However, the increased maximum forge count will be retained. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but sure.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Port info. Oh no, it's Shez and Ingrid. Okay, we're really hitting all of the little locky hearts with everybody. Can't get any more Rodrigue, can't get any more Sylvain, Felix, Dimitri, Dedue. Don't care about everybody else.
Hey, Ingrid. Glad I tracked you down.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of Tobias's mercenaries?
Who?
What an odd question.
Tobias,
The name does sound familiar somehow.
I just realized I didn't do my Fire Emblem Hero stuff
I
for the
thought
day.
everybody knew about them. Captain Burling must have exaggerated that part. Anyway, they were a big mercenary group my old captain used to be in when she was a kid. Apparently their leader, Tobias, was so loyal to one of the local lords that he was practically an honorary advisor.
Strange. I thought mercenaries kept interactions with their employers strictly business.
Most do. But not only did these mercs fight for this lord, they pitched in building the castle town too. They even went so far as to trade their swords and bows for hoes and pitchforks, and tilled the barren land for the farmers of the region.
I think you're right, Kay.
And they opened up shops in town when the lord was going through some financial troubles.
Are they even really mercenaries anymore at this point? I think they're just called a government.
It sounds like they went far beyond what is expected of most mercenaries. Unless... is that something you all do?
Oh, not at all. We're fighters through and through. Nobody in their right mind would ask us to drop everything to become farmers or merchants. Basically, both the mercenaries and the Lord were doing stuff way different from how they normally do.
Yes, of course. A bunch of sellswords planting seeds and tending a shop is certainly unheard of.
I'm sure Tobias planted some seeds.
In the end, this captain grew so close to the noble of the region that people started calling him the Lord's right-hand man.
Also, I feel like this could be perceived as one giant innuendo as well. They were both doing things a little different than normal, you hear me? Wink wink, nudge nudge, catch my drift?
I guess my point is, it doesn't matter what you are. Mercenary, knight, noble, you aren't tied to any one role just because of the title you hold. Even battle-hardened mercs can end up as farmhands if that's what the client calls for. And if that's possible, surely a noble can do anything they want too.
True enough. That ties into our conversation from before as well.
Almost like that was intentional.
Thank you. I will give the matter some thought.
Good. I know it won't be easy to find the answer, but I'm here to bounce ideas off if you ever need it. And no matter what, I'm just glad my old captain's story actually helped you. All this stuff about Tobias and his mercenaries really caught me off guard the first time I heard it.
I feel like that name rings a bell. Did they mention this in the original Three Houses?
You were right about that. But, I cannot shake the feeling that this Tobias person is familiar somehow. Wait! I remember now. I believe the noble in your story may have actually been my grandmother.
Oh. It was straight. Disappointing.
Really? The last head of House Galatea?
Does your grandmother have a name?
Yes. I don't remember very well since I was still so young, but I recall she had a friend by the name Tobias. Though I find it difficult to believe the old man I knew was once a strapping mercenary captain.
Oh, they fucked.
If it really was him, he must have climbed the ranks even further than I realized. I mean, not just anyone can meet a noble's family like that.
Okay, you're right. The grandmother that Sylvain tried to, like, pick up.
Who would have thought this old story would hit so close to home?
Certainly not me.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna be in so much pain when we finally hit whatever the story requirement is, and I have to listen to all of these all right in a row. Okay, let's burn these activity points. What's Rodrigo and Felix's support level up? Okay. We can get them to A. Father-son time!
Hunger is the true enemy.
Luckily, they like a lot of the same meals. Not that one, though. Something spicy. It's so... I think it's so cute how they have the same, like, meal likes.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Damn it, Shez. I leave you one job.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Poor baby Felix.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, now let's make them do some chores together.
Care to make yourself useful?
Are they good at anything?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Also, it's cute to know that they do their own chores, apparently. No servants.
A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, poor Felix having to spend time with your
Care to make
father.
yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Let's see here. We're still trying for Dimitri and Ash.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair share.
No, I don't want to talk to you
We
again.
all must do our fair share.
Hold on. Oh wait, we gotta level people and we gotta optimize their equipment. Let's just get everybody up to like level 30-ish.
This strength.
You have to be...
I can't. I'll use this to protect my friends.
Oh, how cute.
I hope I can be more useful now.
My conviction.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And now we're just gonna go ahead and optimize everybody's weapons. Why is a silver lance still better than your, like, super powerful, awesome hero's relic? Like, what? Okay, whatever. I don't care, 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 I don't care. Just optimizing the equipment. Also, why is everything better than Atrocity? Like, your special, awesome... Whatever. I think it took off Atrocity, because I think you can't use Atrocity unless you're using his lance. We're just rolling with it, okay? Oh, but... but Sylvain can use it. It's better than anything else Sylvain gets, apparently. I'm just not... What does the Foreign Tome do? Whatever. We're not asking questions. We are not asking questions. I have a feeling it's gonna be something with the forge. You can, like, upgrade the weapons, but honestly, this game has so many mechanics, I've completely lost track of all of them.
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah, this game has so many mechanics, I've completely lost track of every single one of them, and I don't know how to... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It scares me.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. I'm gonna pause for, like, just a second because I really have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back, and then we can do chapter 9. It's okay, Dante. You don't have to get up. Here. Alright, I'm back. Oh. I also grabbed a nice squishy pillow to sit on. I thought that might be nice for me. Alright. Chapter 9. Saving of the Silver Maiden. Aryan Road trembles under the Imperial Army's vicious siege. Aware that the fortress city cannot be allowed to fall, you make haste to reinforce the kingdom troops garrisoned there. Don't mind if I do.
Bring your company over to the Western Wall.
Catherine!
I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
Come here!
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
God damn it, Miklon is here.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here.
Oh, right. Catherine and Miklon probably, like, know each other, right?
But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
I assume so, because Catherine is from the kingdom originally. I mean, I don't know how old Miklon is and how old Catherine is, but I imagine they would, like, have an awareness of each other, right?
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself.
Yeah, see?
I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Yeah, that kind of happens when you try and murder your little brother.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
Interesting.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants.
They're just like casually retconning like Daddy Gautier disowned Miklon because Sylvain thing. But also, I do have to call into question Daddy Gautier then, because even when Miklon tried to murder Sylvain, that didn't get him disowned. Miklon had to leave. What?
Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
I don't know if I'd say Dimitri has been spoon-fed anything his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and non-alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
You're not gonna make me like Miklon, game.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
Did you just see her, like, just phase into existence from the background there?
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here. The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle, but I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Oh my god, more Wooby Miklon. The fandom didn't do it enough already, guys.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
I can't believe you guys weren't looking for these secret passages before this time.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls.
Whom I love.
The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
No, Shez. Them already being in is actually very bad. You should not be happy about this.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Dimitri, I can't get any harder. I see a chest. I also see some spiky thingies? Question mark? I'm sitting slightly further away from the screen than I was yesterday, and I'm not wearing my glasses, so... Oh, persuades. Anti-axe. Okay, so we get Shamir and Yuri this battle. Yes. Okay. What else can I do? Fire ballistas. Strict enemies advance. Protect allies. Additional allied strongholds secured. Oh, axe breaker and brawling protection. Okay, and apparently we're introducing this mechanic now for some reason. Alright, I just want to make sure that that actually took. Like, I hit the B button instead of the plus button. Okay. Like we got some Pegasus on this map, so Ash, I need him for lock touch anyways. Bring Felix.
Understood.
Bring to do as well. Yeah. Good enough for me.
Please hurry, Your Majesty. The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They put the controls for the main gate outside of the main gate. I have questions.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Okay, you guys go do that. Ash.
I'll do my best.
I honestly have no idea what Ash do. I'm getting flashbacks to the Ferdiad map, though.
I'm a little nervous.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
Yeah, I would really question their tactical ability if they didn't position allies around the controls for the gate, but they put the controls for the gate outside of the gate.
Shamir, we must assist her. Let us crush their defenses.
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
How? How? I can't see anything on this freaking map. I guess we probably gotta take the gates, huh?
We must help her at once.
Working on it. Good.
I'll do my Let's move.
No.
I'll do my
That-
best.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
Oh, of course, right when I get here.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Okay, now everybody go rescue Shamir. Looks like they got some armored guys, so...
I'll give it 1000%.
I don't even know what to do
Leave
here.
everything to me. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's
I'll
have
do what I
y'all
can.
go do this.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Where's Ash? Hi, Dante.
I'll do my best.
Stop chewing on my microphone, sir.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Come on. Hang out on your chair.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
Let's begin. It's time.
No. What did you knock over? What did you knock over, buddy? There's Shamir.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
More kingdom forces. Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
I didn't see what that notification was. Don't let the messengers reach their destination. Hold on.
Let's begin.
To do. Kill.
It's time to move.
We'll go fastest.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, kill.
We must.
They send in more troops. We'll never reach the main hall.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
Pokey spiky thingies. To take damage when traversing the floor traps, flying classes, yep. That seems fairly obvious.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Oh, they really wanted to kill Shamir. Okay, you don't know.
You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciated. I owe you one.
You better stop.
The Gautier brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
But isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Juan and Gwendolyn are fighting. It's probably for the best that I don't go help them, honestly.
I don't even think you're on the map, Sylvain.
We can't abandon him either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miquelon's aid.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? Oh, that's annoying.
It's a fortress, Sylvain.
I've got you.
Sylvain over here. Like, why is this fortress heavily defended? I wonder, Sylvain. Okay, we're good there.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, Felix, you start taking
It's worth a
that.
shot.
I'll do my best.
Ash, you start taking
I'm a little
that.
nervous about
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go help Felix.
Orders are clear.
Dimitri, kill this guy, I guess.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin.
It's time.
No reinforcements should be showing up now.
Okay.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, I'm gonna run out of things for you to do if you keep killing them that fast.
Let us take this stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Okay, what is this? Oh, I bet that's something I can get Ash to do.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Felix, go operate that control.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, go help Annette.
That's one.
Not bad.
That's another locked door. Where's Ash?
I'll do my best. Let's move.
But not good enough to beat me. Well,
It might be different if you had a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
you sure know how to fight.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go up around here. So Dimitri, I actually kind of want you to wait, like over
We will
here.
proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
But can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, Miquelon?
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
I don't know if it's just because it's Dimitri saying it, but something about that felt naughty. Yep, I was right.
I'll
Okay,
do what I can.
Felix, go up here.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Okay,
We will proceed as
Dimitri.
planned.
Well, this
We
guy.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Miklon was a waifu, instead his popularity would have skyrocketed. I mean, there is like a small but aggressive contingent
I'm a little nervous about this.
of people who like really woobify Miklon. I don't understand it. I don't pretend to understand it.
Leave everything to me.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Or are we gonna get to see Margrave Gautier talk to his son?
I guess it really never hurts to ask.
I'm not sure why you were under the impression that your dad wouldn't help with this. I'm not saying I agree with the Miklon woobies, just for the record. Though I do find it entertaining that, for the most part, the Miklon woobies were mainly woobying him because they were like, see, he proves Edelgard's point. Dimitri, straight white conservative centrist. And then this game is like, hey, Dimitri does the thing that you swore Edelgard would do. Crazy, huh?
Now's our chance. Attack!
So there's some Schadenfreude to be found there. I still don't know if I like this direction, though. Where's Ash?
I'll do my best.
Why don't you unlock this chest, actually?
I've awaited this.
And in the meantime, I think Shez can run up this side.
I've got
this moment.
Am I hear another centrist Dimitri? Okay, at least a year off my lifespan. Me too. Oh, did you not know about that one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for, destroying your innocence.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
How ignorant, how blissful that ignorance must have been. Oh, you guys already did this and you didn't unlock it?
1000%. Time to push on.
Should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
Oh, are they gonna kill Miklon?
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
Woo! They killed Miklon!
I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight. Or should I say, Sir Nicholas?
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
How charitable of you. No animated cutscene next. I know, right? He died like a bitch. Which is exactly what he is, so I'm okay with it.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Yeah, he threw you down a well. I'm sorry. Can I not? What's happening?
don't get very...
I'll give it 1000%.
Hmm.
Leave everything
Why
to
don't you
me.
take out this guy? Are you still working on that?
Not a problem.
No, you're still working on that.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri. Why don't you head up here?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation.
Not that strong.
Our orders are
Okay,
clear. Forward.
Anger can start taking that out.
You need to shut those weapons down first.
This game really wants me to forget that Miklon threw Sylvain down a well.
Let's begin. It's time.
Props to Sylvain for switching to was right away, right? He was ready for it. He's probably been practicing it in the mirror for years.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
So where's Yuri? Also, is this not... Okay, on the map, this looks like it connects, but it does not connect.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Yeah, I'm working on it, Flame, don't worry. I got her.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, that does a lot of damage.
We need to move fast. Attack!
This will be your grave. Too slow. I can still fight.
I'm the better sword boy.
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
No mercy.
Please with Miklon's role in this. He wasn't bad. He was very obviously a tool. Like in the literary sense and also in the actual sense. I'm sorry, wait, go back, Dimitri. Did we already... I'm confused.
Proceed as planned.
This one?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
Is Yuri gonna show up at some point?
I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
this stronghold will fall.
I think I'm gonna do a pretty good job at it too.
Sorry you had to come back me up. But we managed. Thanks to you.
Is Yuri gonna show up on this map at some point?
Let us crush their defenses.
Tell me I didn't have to do some like bullshit special condition that I didn't fulfill. Because if I did, we're definitely redoing this map so we can get Yuri.
Perfect. Now the trap should be disabled too.
Well done, everyone.
That.
All that's left is to invade the main hall.
Oh, that's Gwendol. Yeah, look that up for me. gonna kill Gwendol, and it's like, oh, if you had actually captured this base at this time, then blah blah blah. You know, I'll even wait. I'll even pause and wait.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it a sec. Leave everything to me.
It said persuade Yuri in the tactics. I just assume that means he's gonna show up here, right?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
He's waiting for foul play's cooldown. Oof. Or is it gonna be some bullshit like you have to keep Miquelon alive? Somehow. Come on. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. This doesn't tell me how to get him. Just tells me that he exists. Apparently you could recruit Balthus at 26. What do you mean? I didn't see any Balthus in this game. Currently unknown. Fuck you. Are you not in alphabetical order? Excuse you. Oh no, it says currently unknown for Balthus. You get Yuri at the same moment. I don't think you're reading the right route. What do you mean level 20? This is... There's only 15 chapters. It doesn't... you don't do recruit levels, right? Well, I don't see Catherine... I don't see Ignatz or Marianne on this route. Or on this... You know what? We're just gonna kill Gwendol. If we don't get Yuri, then he can suck my dick. I hate him anyways. Oh, I'm gonna miss him. Because the guide said you can get Balthus in the other two routes in like chapter 5.
I take no pleasure in killing a man like you, yet I cannot allow you to listen.
As a knight of House Rogue, I'll take back my lord's castle if it costs me my life.
I'm just waiting for Yuri to show up. Focus Yuri. Okay. We can still hit things, which means the chapter's still going. We already got Shamir, yeah.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
But the map isn't over because it's still letting me hit things.
Force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter. And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Bor?
We will not give the fortress back to them. All forces, move to intercept.
Okay, I'm guessing Yuri's gonna show up now. Yeah, there he is. I hate you so much.
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Yeah. I was wondering why that was there.
We've opened another secret passage? Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
If it's someone from House Rome, oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Oh, Linhard and Hevering are here too. Your baby makeup is perfect, but who dresses you right?
Position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
I want to kill you. I don't care as much about killing you, but
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
I'll do it if I have to. I don't exactly love you. Hey, Yuri. Yuri, come back.
If we hit the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my Persuade Yuri to finish. There we go. Okay,
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
you guys can attack him.
We must
I'll do what I can.
Wait, I'm playing Felix.
Time to go to work.
Guys, we got Catherine! They did not tell me that they were going to give me Catherine.
Let me show you how it's done.
You can't just spring this on me! It's so sudden!
I'm a little nervous about this.
I didn't even notice that they, like, added her. Is Count Hevering over here? Like, what's going on?
I'll give it a... Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I don't know where Hevering is. Oh, he's down there. Do we have anyone?
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I don't know. Let's just kill Yuri and we'll worry about it in a minute.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
I didn't see Ignatz or Marianne though, so I don't know what you're talking about there.
Now that he's dead, it's all on me.
Were you with the bandits? Gwendol? You're from House Rome.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
Okay.
I knew it. You're from House Rome. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
I've awaited this moment.
Here, since you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Yuri's like, not my pretty
Not a
face,
problem.
please.
I've got this. Not a problem.
Okay, you go kill this guy.
I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Felix can go take care of that guy. I don't know where these guys are going.
I'm really in it now. Who knows if I can even hold out until Her Majesty gets here?
Oh, Her Majesty is fucking coming?
Just let me rest.
Sorry, Leonhard.
I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Screen is so small on your mobile, I'm sorry. This is as big as I could possibly make it. I'm gonna go kill Hevering now. This face creeps me out. Oh yeah, I got Yuri. Yeah, we got Yuri. We got Yuri. Nobody panic.
I am Valdemar von Hecken, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own. I won't be much use if I'm wounded any further.
Got him.
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
He's retreating. Wait, if we have Yuri now. Yeah? What about it?
Nice one. That's a huge relief. Excellent.
Okay, can we get somebody to, like, actually go? Jess is occupied, Dimitri's occupied.
I'll do what I can.
Can somebody please go take this guy out?
It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation.
You two can this.
Our order.
You think we'll get a support conversation between him and Ash? I don't know. We'll check. We'll check as soon as we get back to camp. Oh.
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
Mercedes would eat both of you for breakfast if she were on this map.
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Oh, Ferdy. You're too good for this place.
Take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
What's up, nerds? You suck. Edelgard, you're short. You're short and you look like a magical girl. Okay, why don't you come be my adjutant for this?
Allow me to help.
Begin the operation.
Somebody's gonna need to go take care of Ferdy. I don't know where he is, but there he is. Let's get
Not a problem.
you two.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
So I guess Hubert just doesn't get to come.
I've got this.
It's time for parlay is over. Dimitri, kill. Yes.
I have nothing more to say. This ends now.
Yes, I suppose it does, Edelgard. Let us finish this.
They're not actually gonna have us kill Edelgard here, are they? Would you stop trying to run to the main hall? Stay put.
This battle is over. We're with just here. Ferdinand von Eyre, hero of Adressa.
Would you hold still? You're being really annoying.
More than this to stop me.
With me now.
It's my pleasure.
Boom.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Tallis.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
So this is how we got the trailer footage.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Get him, Dimitri. Are we banishing Edelgard to the Shadow Realm?
Is that?
Okay.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
What the
No,
fuck is
you're
happening?
not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that, guys. I don't know if I like that. I was wondering, because I'm pretty sure this is like 15 chapters, right? I was like, they've got to be doing something here to extend that out, right? I don't know how I feel about that yet.
I won't let myself stop.
I'm with Rose. What the fuck just happened? I guess they gotta get the trailer footage of it looking like they're working together so that they could fool us all into thinking this is a golden route, which the longer I play, the less sure I become that this game has a golden route. But I'll take no golden route over a golden route where they pull some shit like everybody kills Rhea, haha. Hi, Yuri. Catherine. Jameer.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood.
I feel like it also just kind of retroactively cheapens the Hedgelguard. No, I didn't fight Ferdy. I feel like it retroactively, like, cheapens the Hedgelguard, because, like, in Azure Moon, it's like Edelgard's, like, last possible stand, like, a show of her will that she's willing to turn herself into this monster in order to blah, 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 blah. And then in this game, it's just like, Tallis just turns her into the Hedgelguard. Haha, see ya. Like, what? Why?
After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
That's right, you do. Get him.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is there anything left of Aryan Road?
Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. He might be another one. Like Tomas. And like me. How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
Arval showing up for the first time in a while.
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago.
Also, Byleth is like really not in this game.
Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so.
I did just kind of save your life, so that's a pretty good call.
I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will. And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
Dimitri, we had a whole cutscene about this.
You're doing it again.
Thank you, Felix.
You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
Or self-pity.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do.
Dimitri, I'm glad you're connecting the dots of the shadow villains, but don't forget Edelgard invaded the continent, right? We're just like, skipping over that one, huh? If I have one criticism of this route so far, it's that Dimitri keeps saying shit like, oh, it's my fault this war is started, and oh, it's my fault that this happened. I killed my uncle in cold blood, and like, nobody pushes back on that. Even though, like, Dimitri, you killed your uncle because your uncle tried to kill you. And your friends. Or like, Dimitri, you didn't start the war. Edelgard kind of started that whole thing. That's not your fault. Stop taking the blame for that. And nobody pushes back on that. They're all just like, you don't have to bear this burden alone, Dimitri. No, we're not supposed to be all bearing Dimitri's burden together in this instance. We're supposed to be saying there is no burden here at all, Dimitri. Stop it. Stop it. Bad boy.
But I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yeah, no, I fucking lost my shit when he was like, it's my fault. It's my fault that all of my comrades died at Dusker. You were 13 years old, friend. And nobody is like, hey, Dimitri, you remember how you were like an actual child during that event? Nobody would have expected you to save your dad and all of your friends' lives. Remember that, Dimitri? I do.
Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Yeah, exactly. Stop attributing responsibility to yourself for shit that isn't your fault, Dimitri. If Edelgard dies because of this... If Edelgard dies because of this hegemon shit, like, high key, he's probably gonna be like, it's my fault she's dead, and I'm gonna have to be like, no! No! Also, I like the mystery box. Like, we don't know that this is probably Ferdinand's dad and what looks like maybe Shahid. Oh no, that's fur, not hair. Probably Burley's.
Most.
Oh no, that's Tallys.
Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead.
Okay.
None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
I'm not sure why we're trying to create mystery around this. We know exactly who's in this scene. What?
And what says Her Majesty?
Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak.
Oh. Poor Kay. I just want this for the record on the VOD, because I don't have the chat scrolling on the screen, but right before this, Kay says, Dimitri's character has survived so far, but if they reduce Edelgard's agency, I'll be sad. And then this.
Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis.
I will take up arms to solve this crisis.
Under my rule, we shall crush the kingdom and alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia.
Sorry, I just want to replay how this guy says rule.
Under my rule, we shall
Rule.
crush the kingdom and alliance both, and unite all...
Yeah, right, like F's in the chat for Edelgard's agency. I'm gonna have to make a meme of this.
The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself. Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Oh my god, quick, everybody act surprised!
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent Ayr. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance.
What is Hubert doing? Part 1? Excuse you? This means Ferdy is a princess now. I'm sorry, that was part 1? There's parts?
Azure Gleam. Fanaticism.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that chapter title.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road.
5 moons.
While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
How are the streets running red with the citizen slaughter? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? It's only been 5 months. Okay. We're all gonna breathe. Okay, just take one deep breath. Okay. Now that we're all calm. in this game let me feel one emotion at a time for a little more than like 5 seconds, right? Like so much just happened there. I don't even know how to process it all. But now that we're all calm, everybody take a deep breath, get a drink of water, pull out your sketch pads if that makes you feel comfortable. Make some snacks. I don't know. About midnight 40 here on the East Coast. I'm debating making nachos, but I can't take the stream with me, unfortunately. Let's proceed.
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves.
You waited 5 months to tell him this?
For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased.
That was my thought. I was like, oh, the time skip's gotta be what was locking me out of these supports, right?
Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight.
So I don't know why I was under this impression, but I was kind of under the impression that Rhea was taller than Dimitri. Just like in my head, whenever I imagine them standing next to each other, I imagine her being like the same height as him. So it's kind of weird to see her so much shorter now that they're actually having a conversation.
We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
Right, tall Rhea, step on me, mommy. I'm pretty sure she's still taller than me, because everyone is taller than me, I guess.
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas.
You're right, canon never has stopped me in the past.
Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Talus, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yeah, she said his name.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
I will say, so far, I think the Agarthans are actually, like, at least a more credible threat so far. I mean, we still have, like, the magic nukes thing, but maybe they're just quietly retconning the magic nukes out of existence so that we don't have to wonder why they didn't just use them to murder Rhea in the last, like, 3 years while she's been hanging out in the kingdom and not sheltered in Garrick Mach. But anyways. So I think they're a little bit more compelling as villains here, especially since you actually have to, like, struggle against them with Cornelia and Talus is doing stuff. But I also can't help but feel like this would have been a stronger story if they had just abandoned them altogether. Like, now, like, this is really... So far, I think this is really covering Azure Moon's 2 biggest criticisms, which is that there wasn't really enough resolution to Dusker and, like, all of that stuff. And it's also kind of covering, like, the Dimitri accidentally killed all of the mole people without even noticing criticism. By having Dimitri, like, actually notice the mole people in this section, and also, like, you know, like, the Dusker thing is getting, like, fully explored. We are also now aware that Patricia is dead, which was a loose end that they never really tied up in 3 Houses. It's just unfortunate that so much of this story hinges on the mole people, who are, like, really not that good as antagonists, because you just have to wonder, like, why they've been making so many stupid plays throughout history. Like, I don't know. killing the librarian instead of killing Sedith or something and taking over Sedith's position, or like killing Arundel instead of like, I don't know, killing the Adrestian Emperor and being the Adrestian Emperor to do all their plans instead of like having this like third-party intermediary. Or like why they haven't just nuked Rhea in the last 3 years when they have magical nukes. There's so many questions I have. Like, the reason why they're not satisfying villains in Three Houses is because they're both simultaneously the biggest threat in the entire game and absolutely pathetic and stupid. Like, and you can't be both. You can't be like the all-powerful evil cult that can like wipe an entire city off the face of the earth with a single word, and also stupid enough to be killed by people holding swords. Anyways. now that I've had that rant, let's see what the story has to say.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Is that Sylvain?
That it has, Claude.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
Okay, I don't know why. Sylvain and Claude's voice actors always sound very close in my head.
That makes two of us. I can think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours.
Okay, nobody asked you.
Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos.
Oh, Dedu's here, good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping this all starts making sense soon. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I didn't read all these when I was, like, going on that little rant. Please keep your character intact in your route. Please, God, do not become a different guy. I've heard, never mind. I won't ruin it. I'll leave your innocence intact.
But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory.
Oh no, poor Kay! I won't go over it because I don't want to spoil other routes in this in this stream, but yeah, I've heard not great things about what they do to Claude.
I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
Blue Lion stands, stay winning.
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
F's in the chat for Kay.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgles defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempted head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm actually not a fan of Demi-Claude the ship, so... I mean, good for them. Not great for me, but whatever.
All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Did we not already have Garreg Mach?
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Are we quietly retconning that the only way to get to Garreg Mach from the Empire is through the Alliance?
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale.
Because apparently Count Gloucester just, like, didn't betray them in this route. So, like, there shouldn't be any path over the river.
But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Ayla.
You're not gonna take me through there again, Rhea, are you? This is also addressing one of the bigger criticisms of Three Houses just in general. Why didn't Dimitri and Claude work together at any point in Azure Moon? I know they lost Garreg Mach. If the only way to get to Garreg Mach is through the Alliance, like it says in the original game, then there's no way they would have been able to hold it, because Claude said in an earlier cutscene that Gloucester didn't actually betray them to the Empire. So they should still hold the Great Bridge of Myrden in this route. Which means there would be no way for the Empire to actually get supplies or troops to Garreg Mach, which would leave them sitting ducks, so I guess we're just quietly retconning that so this makes sense.
The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
Can I play Rhea?
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this?
How about you let me play Rhea? Every chapter that passes without playable Rhea just drains my hope.
First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
Schemes? Guys, did you know Claude schemes?
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
Did you hear that door close noise in the background? Some big-ass doors in Ferdiad.
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the kingdom?
Dimitri with the reverse Uno card.
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
I hope this game kills all of the stupid, like, Dimitri's so dumb, haha, headcanons. Like, he's, like, actually the smartest person in his own route. Also, I noticed, I don't know if you noticed this, but this was pretty slick. I believe they actually changed it in the localization. They had reason magic and faith magic, and I'm pretty sure in the original Japanese it was white magic and black magic. So I think they just kind of like quietly changed that for this game. So it's back to being black and white magic, which I think is very interesting because a lot of the weird Dimitri dumb people were very much like, haha, Dimitri has a reason bane, he can't think. So.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Or do we look like we have feast-worthy things here? This is Fargus.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Just in case you missed it, it's been 6 months, guys.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
It said 5 moons have passed. We're just gonna... Shh. Oh, hi!
There you are.
What are y'all doing here? I'm not playing any of you, dear, by the way.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward.
I'm not using any of you, by the way.
Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Maybe if you put a shirt on.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
Ignatz is over here, like, breaking the fourth wall about how we're all fucking pissed that there's no snow in Fargus.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
Wait. Hold on. We're gonna talk about this for a second, because Rodrigue said, in his support with Shez, they were talking about the snow, and Shez said, oh yeah, like, it sucks when it falls so much I can't even open my door, and all this stuff about the snow and the lights and the snow twinkling and the lamplight at night in the winter. And now Dimitri is saying in this part of the kingdom, which I'm not sure exactly where they are. Let's just assume they're on the Western Front right now, and they're not in Ferdiad, even though I'm pretty sure they were in Ferdiad like 2 seconds ago. But let's just assume we're on the Western Front still. What? And like, if they are in Ferdiad, then where the fuck was Shez to be experiencing all this snow? I mean, like, I'm happy for the Fargus world building, okay? But like, y'all better be on the Western Front when this cutscene ends, or I'm gonna be real mad.
So, what would you like us to do?
Sit down, in the corner, shut up.
Well, I guess there are 2 options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Oh. Wait, shit. I have to make a decision? Are you kidding me? I don't know what to do. Do I still have that quarter down here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that if we send them to the rear guard, then they'll still be, like, then we'll get different characters. But if we recruit them, we get these guys. So I'm guessing that we get different people depending on what we choose here. And I would really like to know who we get, because then I could make an informed decision, but I said that we were playing this blind, so I have a quarter. Okay? I have a quarter. I really don't care which, because I don't want to use them anyways. So, heads, we recruit them to our team. Tails, we send them away to the rear guard. Go. Fuck, shit. What the hell? There it is. Okay. Okay. So, the coin fell into the seat cushion. I'm gonna pick it up. It's heads. Okay, we're recruiting them.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
I would be really pissed off if sending them away would have gotten us playable Rhea, though. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Night run.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan.
I'm also just gonna say, I really think that Dimitri getting the Agarthan mystery plot makes way more sense than Claude. Just saying. Cause, like, I don't know. Claude's entire position in the original Three Houses is so weird. Like, it makes sense that Dimitri would uncover them because Dimitri's the one who's actually looking for them in the plot of Three Houses. He wants to know who they are. He doesn't know who they are. He doesn't know why he wants to know who they are, but he wants to know who they are. So them giving the, like, mystery plot to Claude, who, like, has absolutely no connection to them whatsoever, or anything really in Fodlan for that matter, was a choice. Was a choice that they made.
The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garrick Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West.
They're not in the West!
But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
I think I just, like, cut my tongue on my teeth. That felt weird. Okay, we are in the West. You get a pass from me for now, game. No funny business. And Raphael, Ignat, Marianne, yep. Temporarily parted ways with Rodrigue. Ooh. Sura and Great Lord. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna get Master Seals. Yeah. Oh, right. Dimitri asked to see me. Something about a decision he's making? Hold on. First things first. What are these new support conversations that are available? Maybe? Guys! 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 Dimmy do A support! Dimmy do A support! Okay, okay, okay. Don't fuck it up.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do?
That sleepy voice to do.
Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
They got a new animation with that, like, shoulder roll. Nice.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward.
What is this music?
Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away.
Getting so much lore.
Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I know. Also kind of breaking the fourth wall, because this actually happens in 3 houses.
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side.
What the fuck?
Still seek vengeance. Just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead.
I'm gonna lose my shit if Dedu says something like, what about me? Can it belong to me next?
But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Foldland with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Oh my god, okay. Can I just... oh god, okay. Hold on, I need a second. Dante, can you please get off of my computer? I don't want you to... I just want to point out here, Dimitri's like, okay, I need a second to collect this thought. But he says, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Fodlan with you as a mercenary. And I just find it's so clear. Like, the fact that Dimitri is sitting here saying, like, even if I weren't king, which is the entire reason we met, right? I still want you to be part of it. Like, I view you as such an integral part of my life that even if everything about everything were different, you would still be part of my life. Holy shit.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
The first thing on his mind was to do, right?
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me.
I was gonna, yeah. Okay, you got me there. Let him your bed next. The dude's wide enough, he can be the bed.
Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Oh my god. Stop. No, stop. I can't. I'm gonna explode.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous.
Dimitri also, like, low-key breaking the fourth wall, because that actually happens in 3 houses.
I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Does anybody else having trouble breathing? Okay, hold on. We gotta hold on. Hold on, I gotta overanalyze this. I'm born to a different fate. Well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Fodlan with you. Perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess this thought does sound rather delightful. Surely you could still tread those paths. It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that. Well, then all the more reason to get some proper rest. I'm just like... Okay, something about this interaction, I can't quite place my finger on it, but it almost reads like some sort of like I know it's like yearning, but it reads as yearning, but in like a very specific way. Like almost like Dimitri is saying like, we cannot be together yet because I have to deal with all these other things, and Juju just like kind of tacitly is like, I understand. That's why you must get some proper rest, right? I don't know. I want to see something real quick, though. Do they get different dialogue if I have them eat together now?
Hunger is the true enemy.
I forget what they both like. whatever. I just want to see if they have different dialogue with each other now that they have A rank. Are there endings in this game?
Solid.
How nice it is to eat with friends. Far preferable to taking my meals alone in silence.
They do.
I must thank you. I haven't seen His Majesty in high spirits like this for far too long.
They do get different dialogue.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We're gonna check the chore dialogue too. We're gonna check all of the dialogue.
Care to make yourself useful?
Dimitri's bad at maintaining the pantry. They're so gay.
I've got nothing to worry about with the
You always tell me to rest to do, but I wonder if you get enough rest yourself.
They get different dialogue here too.
You needn't worry, Your Majesty. I will rest when I must.
Dimitri's worrying about him too.
We all must do our fair share.
I'm gonna have to have them do chores again at some point because I think they get different. They get like a little post dialogue if you get like a good or a great result. They went upon the war's end. I'm saying if this game has endings and I don't get Dimmy Doos my first playthrough, I'm gonna scream and cry and throw things. Anyways, remember how I said that I was gonna suffer when these all unlocked? Well, we're there, baby. So I think what I'm actually gonna do is I am going to go ahead and make myself a snack, and then I'll come back and then we'll just sit here and like go through all these supports. So I'll be back. I'm back. I have fake nachos. Life is good. I forgot to grab something. Hold on. I lied. I'm not back. Okay, now I'm actually back. Take 2. Y'all can't. Hopefully, y'all can't hear me like doing. I also didn't realize that we were out of cheese. So, we're out of the types of cheese that I enjoy eating. So I made it with a type of cheese I slightly less enjoy eating. But anyways. Supports. Let's do it.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax.
Oh, so I see Rose has left us. Good night, Rose.
It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Yep, Dimitri's a workaholic. We knew this.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live.
Oh, Dimitri. Come on, let to do take you to a vacation on the coast or something. You guys can be adorable and gay together. I'm still not over their A support. Everything after that pales in comparison.
As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I get where you're coming from, I think. I felt the same way after my company got wiped out. Still, nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal.
Dimitri, baby, not that many sacrifices.
But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer.
This boy, my heart. I love you. I love you, baby boy, but also, calm down. You're fine. Other people can help you, sweetheart.
So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer. But what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain?
This game needs to stop preempting us.
You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain.
Baby boy, no! Baby boy! Why? Why?
I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
Oh my god. Sweetie.
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile?
To-do. Seeing to-do, talking to to-do, sleeping with to-do. Did he mention to-do yet?
Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come...
Alright, Dimitri, dial the self-loathing back like 2%.
It would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Ayo, boy. No. No. Holy shit, you're so depressing. I love you so much, my ooh sad boy, but no. Find something to be happy about where you're alive, too. Okay?
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that?
He just knows what's up.
Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Yeah, Dimitri, why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy? Let's explore that a little bit.
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna need you to dial back the suicidality like 150%.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
Yeah, Dimitri, remember Dedu? Doesn't Dedu make you happy? He makes me happy. He should make you happy.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is literally like that meme of the like, come on, like, let's talk about your feelings. Don't you want to talk about your feelings? And then Dimitri pops up in the background, is like, I want to talk about my feelings. And they're like, no, Dimitri. He's like, I'm sad. And they're like, we know, Dimitri.
But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it.
Also, this is their A support, right? Am I crazy, or is this their B support? If this is their A support, this is a really depressing A support.
I'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself.
She went to the sorry. She went to the Dedu school of interacting with Dimitri.
For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
Ches knows what's up.
No words can express my gratitude.
Sorry if you hear crunching in the background. I'm trying to mute my mic. That was their A support. Dimitri just drops this like, the only way I can be happy is if I'm dead shit. And it just ends there, I guess. Alright, Jadu, lighten the mood a little. Why don't you talk about the genocide of your people?
We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav...
This is much happier music. Thank God.
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedue. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
We stand a happy, healthy Dedue.
They have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Duscar. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me.
I'm sorry. Dedue argued with someone in his own self-defense and we didn't get to see it? I want to see that! Show me that!
Such a reaction was surprising for me as well.
I want to see this character growth. I want to see how Dedue argues.
But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedue.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because you're precious and I love you.
Because we're friends. And friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Can we just like stop soft confirming that Dedue has never had any friends before?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedue, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What's so funny?
He's so tall! Why is he so big?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation.
I would suspect no less from you Dedue. I would expect no less.
That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedue written all over it. I'm honored.
I'm okay with that. You know what? If Dedue wants to kill me, Dedue can go ahead and kill me. I will thank him gladly. Alright, Felix. I think this is his B, right? Gonna be all soon over here.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
Starting off great.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation.
This is a very sweet and roundabout way for you to tell me that you care about me, Felix. I appreciate it.
We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
It's just like, you snatched my mask. Now I snatch yours.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that?
I'm curious too, actually.
You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
I think Felix basically just proposed here in Felix speak. Like, teach me your sword moves is probably like the most romantic thing he could ever say.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Okay, and then we also have his A support.
He's making a run for it, Felix! Don't let him get away!
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
Says that he's like a knight and lived. That is true. I guess Felix has done a lot of growing in these last 2 years.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
I don't know why that last one required me to wait until the 6-month time skip to unlock it, but okay.
On your sword, perhaps?
Here you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
Rodrigue taught Felix how to be versatile. That's what the children are calling it these days.
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue.
Also, is this A support just going to be talking about Felix's daddy issues? Because I am so here for it.
His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
Ooh.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lugh.
I swear to God, every time I read this, yeah, I know it's sworn friend, but I always read it as sword friend.
At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
You're fine.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
Was that a compliment? It was a compliment.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next.
The shapeshifting power that I, like, never use in battle, but everyone's, like, really impressed by.
Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Oh, so I guess everybody's A support is just going to address these, like, weird powers and how they totally still trust Shez despite them, which makes me suspicious.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Oh, Felix called out Arval.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've got... Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
I get it, Shez. Arval lore soon, I hope. Same. I'm gonna be really annoyed if they're gonna be like, a crimson flower for the Arval lore, some shit. I know it's Scarlet Blaze, but I never remember the new names, so I'm gonna be using the old names and the new names interchangeably.
Ugh, today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
I don't like this romantic music in the background. You stay 10 feet away from me, Sylvain. I'm still not over the dates.
You know, it's incredible just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war.
Don't sympathize with me. Stay away from me.
The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure.
Sorry, Sylvain, this conversation is kind of a bummer. Don't make my face anymore. God damn it. I just want everyone to know that I'm making a compilation of all those failed dates, and it's gonna be really pathetic, and I'm gonna post it because I hate myself.
Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
No.
No, I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get through the war alive. Though I'm not gonna complain about the money either.
Okay, now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war. But for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I'm about to open a can of Coke, and with my luck, it's about to explode all over me. Okay, we're safe. God, I love soda. Okay. This is not sponsored.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you?
Oh yeah, that was something that happened back in our B support.
Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Sylvain actually produced a prototype?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
I'm sorry, I think that if I hadn't had 12 failed dates with Sylvain, I might actually like his character better in this game. And I didn't hate his character in Three Houses.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Okay, we're good there. Dimitri can talk to Felix. Great start.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Are we gonna get Felix's uncle's name?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Felix mom lore? Felix mom lore. Can we get her name? Tell me Felix's mom's name, please. Please, for the love of God, I need to get at least one new female mom name.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it.
Also, Felix finally talking about his mom. I think it's cute that he's a mama's boy, even though in the original Three Houses, he literally never mentioned his mother ever, and neither did his dad. Just nobody talked about her. We don't know how she reacted to his death.
I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, But that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen.
You get it, Dimitri.
Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
Oh my god. I'm so stealing that. You are a book with one chapter and no ending. Fucking hell. I have to ask. Hold on. I have a mutual who speaks Japanese, and she's playing this game in Japanese, and I gotta know what he says there. Like, I gotta ask her to tell me what it says. Okay.
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix?
Oh, we're getting deep.
After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
See, this is exactly what we're talking about, Dimitri. No! You were 13. What exactly did you expect to do?
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that.
Thank you, Felix.
They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
You could have been a little nicer about that, but you're not wrong.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
Dimitri, no. Baby, no.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
Okay, who else do we get? Felix and Sylvain, I think? I heard this one's gayer in Japanese. Sorry, my one mutual is like really into Sylvix as well.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Everyone becomes Dimitri's babysitter and their supports. Can you blame them? Look at him. He has a face to coddle and hurt. I want to do mean things to him, but I want to hug him afterwards.
Tell you what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Kind of fight.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
Also, Sylvain is chastising Felix over something. The world is all topsy-turvy. I actually know basically what happens in this because I got it spoiled for me, but I'm okay with that.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Wouldn't it have been cool if we could have seen this?
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
Somebody was just like, hey, that Sylvain fella's a piece of shit, right? And then Felix just fucking punched him. That's true love right there.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Probably would have inflated your ego. I'm guessing that's something along the lines of what Felix is about to say.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Kinda nasty stuff.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
That's gay. That's very gay. Felix doesn't want to mix his business with his pleasure.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches. That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
I don't like this, like, Sylvain shameless flirt redemption arc going on here. I don't know how to feel about it.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
Yeah, Felix, you tell him. I mean, you're still kind of a brat, so you don't have a lot of room to complain or to talk, but, yeah.
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look. I know I'm a real piece of work,
No,
but
finish that.
that's just me being me.
Finish that, Sylvain. You had to be an asshole because... Continue.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of.
Okay, Felix has a point.
But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you.
Felix over here like, if anyone's going to insult you, it's gonna be me. Okay? Me. I kind of have a headcanon that Sylvain kind of gets off on it, so... This fits.
You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and...
What the fuck is that blush?
I guess you help me too.
What the fuck is that blush? Felix? Felix? You have something to say to Sylvain, Felix?
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy. I think someone's cutting onions in here.
You made the sun blush! That's like a whole achievement. Achievement unlocked, Sylvain. And you barely even had to do anything.
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment? You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good. Even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs.
That's a weird thing to slide in there.
It's like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom.
Does anyone know what that, titty armor Felix is wearing is called? Let me know.
With you around, we might just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person. Especially when he isn't half as great as you're implying.
Alright, Sylvain, I'm gonna need you to dial the self-loathing back about 5%.
I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it.
I don't like it when this game, says something that I kind of just said. Chest guard usually reserved for archers so they can pull bowstrings without chafing their pecs/boot. Okay, so... All I want to know is Felix wearing it because he's a whore, or is Felix wearing it because he needs it?
If If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true.
Also, I wouldn't use cunning to describe anything about Felix ever.
In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe.
Does he have talent in archery? I believe he does actually have a hidden boon in archery, but I'd have to look it up.
Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
Not a hidden boon. He has a hidden boon in magic, but I feel like he has a boon in archery. I know Sylvain has a bane in it, which is like half the basis for the Sylvain can't see headcanons.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
Yeah, Felix has a boon in swords, bows, and brawling, and he has weaknesses in reason, magic, and flying, but the reason magic is a budding talent. But tell me he's a whore anyways. Oh, also apparently the gayer part of this is he doesn't have the old friend bit in Japanese. Apparently. Okay, I think we just have Mercedes and Annette left. I also wanted to check something. How do I see this? How do I... I swear to God. Is there no way for me to check the details? Okay, there is, but not on this screen. Hold on. I swear I'm not lying about that whole, like, like, it being changed from, reason to black magic thing.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Maybe it'll show me here. Yeah. Few enemies stand a chance against a mage who can bend black magic to their will. And then, this just says, yeah, versatile white magic user who can use magic to both heal and attack. So they just, like, quietly, like, rolled back the, like, reason magic thing.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Annette Mercedes support. Hopefully you guys don't have a stupid fight that's not resolved for like 800 years. Why is your support with Dimitri still locked? What else could possibly happen in this game?
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
Aw, the lesbian.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad.
Give me more School of Sorcery lore.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
They were roommates! Oh my god, they were roommates!
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there.
hold on. Autocorrect hates me.
I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side. And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately.
Magical girlfriends.
Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap?
No, I don't remember that. When did that happen?
I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue. Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap.
That is a good friend move, Annette. Thank you.
Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me.
Oh my god, they were roommates?
If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened. Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece. So all's well that ends well. You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
Oh my god.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Get friends.
Oh, for sure. We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies.
And they'll never get married to anybody else, and they'll be buried beside each other. As roommates.
There are so many things I want to do with you. And so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
That's so cute!
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie? Why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over? What? Why? Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun? That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list. I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget. But won't that keep you up longer?
Where are you guys hanging out? You're just like in the closet somewhere?
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now. My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, that's everybody. Such great friends. What great gal pals, I know. Ooh. Super friendly.
So, yeah.
Good on you for sticking with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough, huh? But your hard days are over now. I've called in a favor from Claude, you see.
Let's see.
Let me guess, you asked for meat, right? You know it! I asked him to get us some delicious, juicy meat so we can really give it our all. And he asked for some other stuff too. Between you and me, the Kingdom Army's food tastes like tree bark. Yep. Well, I'll be swimming in tasty foods from all over the Alliance in no time, so make sure you get good and hungry.
Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course, you went back to Bridget, right? Oh, Petra got to go home. That's nice. Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Spirits, huh? Can't say I really understand, but they sound important to Bridget. They are, but spirits are everywhere. You can be praying for their protection, too. Sorry, wait, was her dialogue significantly more... Her dialogue felt a lot less clunky to read there. I wonder if she's like actually gonna improve her speech patterns in this. Ooh! Lore book. Military history of Partholon? The fuck is that? Harpstring Moon, year 892. The Strang people mounted a large-scale invasion. They crossed the Ruska Mountains in the north and descended south into Fargus. King Banfig. Okay. But a string of strongholds. Wait, what year is this? 892? I don't think that's Dimitri's grandpa. Thank God. King Banfrig. built a string of strongholds along the north of his domain, from Blathed to Fraldarius, including Conan Tower. 895. Having fully forced Streng to retreat, Argus was in position to counterattack. However, Streng's resistance and the harsh, snowy conditions caused them to abandon their attack, thus hostilities drew to a close. After the campaign, a young and fierce general by the name of Laetitia Zoe Gautier, royal knight and descendant of the elite hero Gautier, was widely praised. Is that like Sylvain's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma? That's pretty dope. We have a name for her! Not to do sister, though. Manfig confers the northern part of his territory on Laetitia. I keep wanting to say Laetitia. She is given the title of Margrave and tasked with defending the Fargus border. Laetitia sets to work strengthening the defenses in the north, constructing strongholds throughout the Ruska Mountains on the border with Streng, and reclaiming the Lance of Ruin from the Church of Saros. Having waited for summer, King Lambert— oh, this is 1169. King Lambert joins with northern lords Gautier and Fraldarius to march on Streng. The kingdom army sets up camp in a single stronghold within the Ruska Mountains and opens hostilities with the Streng army. More 1169. Also, Lambert conquered the Streng region in 1169. Nice. The kingdom army is progressing northwest through the peninsula, but while engaging the Streng chief Oleg and his forces, we can get a name for the Streng chief, but we can't get a name for Dedu's sister. And his forces, a gigantic beast suddenly enters the fray. It lays waste to both sides. Lambert sustains grave injuries, and Oleg disappears into a ravine. Was that, Acuel? Indek? Whichever one of them is up there? Oleg's son offers his own youngest child, Leaf, I think it's Leave, the prisoner to House Gautier to broker peace. That's weird, they're reusing a Fire Emblem name. It's Macule. Okay. That's a weird choice to reuse. To reuse a Fire Emblem name like that.
Got a second?
You went back to Galatea for a bit, didn't you? How was it? Your family holding up okay? Not much has changed, thankfully. Also, my father said to make sure I sent you his regards. He said you'd know what that means. Whoa, wait. Did I do something wrong? I haven't done anything right. At least not lately. God damn. It's my father's idea of a joke. I'm certain he knows how hard you've been working. Aren't there like 3 other Lorenzes? I have no idea. Usually they've been pretty good about not reusing names. And how has your family been since, your brother?
So the story is...
My father's been the same as ever, but I think my mom's taking it pretty hard. Sylvain has a mom. Sylvain's mom is alive. Miquelon wasn't her biological son, but she cared about him all the same. Aside from that, there's been nothing out of the ordinary in Gautier territory. The Streng armies came knocking a few times, but we sent them packing. I see. Well, I suppose no news is good news then. When am I gonna get the Lance of Ruin? Or are we gonna get Margrave Gautier and he's gonna give us the Lance of Ruin? Hi, Flane. Our camp certainly is lively now that the Alliance has joined us. It feels as though I'm gazing upon a scene from the Academy. Ah, this takes me back. I hope this will be an opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships. Oh, right, I had to check which, who Yuri gets supports with. Okay, he gets a C and a B with Dimitri. He gets supports with Ash! I'll have to remember to tell Rose that in the morning. He also gets supports with Sylvain, which is interesting. And Marianne and Sedith. Okay. Hey, Felix.
It's you.
If you'd asked me a few months ago, I never would have guessed Fodlan would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash, but it didn't seem wholly unreasonable either, at least not until the battle at Aryan Road. Duke Ayer was reinstated as prime minister right after that. In fact, it's almost as though he was just waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? Very astute of you, Felix.
Well met.
The death of the head of House Rowe marked their downfall. To be blunt, their territory belongs to the royal family now. If I make a name for myself in this battle, I might be granted my own land. A guy can dream, can't he? Still, I wonder who will end up with Aryan Road. I don't know. Hi, Head Gremlin.
What do you think?
How did it feel going into the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Right on.
Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited. I can't say I was expecting that response. Arvel occupies a very weird space in this story so far. Where he, like, occasionally pops in to, like, remind us that he exists, but, like, doesn't really do anything.
Greetings. Good day.
We meet again, Shez. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear. For I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its gloriously unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. Really now. I really want to make a joke about how short Claude can finally see over crowds, but I'm not sure how to make it, so just pretend I made it and it was very funny and you laughed. My larger concern is for the Alliance territories. The people must be losing sleep over my absence. I'm sure. I must apologize. You finally have reinforcements, and yet you get me as their commander. If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once.
What?
What are you talking about? You've already come this far. We're all counting on you, so just do the best you can.
Yes.
Right, I'll try. I'm gonna need you to dial the self-loathing back, okay? We have enough of it in our own house. Sorry, I didn't check who these guys can support with. Lorenz can support with Annette. Ignatz, Raphael, Marianne. Pretty much it. Raphael gets Ash. Felix for some reason. Okay. And these guys. Ignatz gets Happy, Sylvain, Annette. Yeah, okay. Marianne gets Ingrid and Ingrid. And just Ingrid. Literally just Ingrid. Okay, I checked everybody. Oh, I didn't check Catherine. Hold on. Catherine gets to do. Ooh, I want to see that support. And, like, basically nobody else. Okay, she gets some Shamir as well. And Rhea, question mark? Playable Rhea, please? Please, game, don't make me beg. Hi, Dorothea. Another battle on the horizon, and one that will decide the Empire's fate, no less. Have you heard how the Imperial Army's in disarray? I wonder what's going on. And what has become of Edie?
Yeah,
it's definite. It's a definite concern. If the Empire falls apart, the chaos will spread through the rest of Fodlan. You're probably right. Maybe I should. No, I'm sorry. I'm alright. I can fight. The battlefield is my stage, after all. Oh, don't do this to me, Switch controllers. I was hired as a formality, of course, but hold on. What if I plug this in? Okay. We'll let that charge for a minute. I was hired as a formality, of course, but I have subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. Don't worry, trust is the foundation of my business. I'm not going to betray you simply because it strikes my fancy. But I suppose I would understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstances. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying because now I can't control the camera. Oops. Empire is doomed. Okay.
How may I help you?
The Empire has greatly changed since their defeat at Aryan Road. Her Majesty reappointed Duke Ayer and delegated the majority of political administration to him. He should have stayed banished if you ask me. Both Lord Ferdinand and the Marquis disappeared from the palace soon after. Ooh, they... Wait, the Marquis as in Hubert? They got, dude. There's no future for the Empire. Joining the Kingdom Army was the right choice. Oh, no. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to deal with not being able to control the camera for now. I could go get one of my other controllers, but that's all the way upstairs, and I'm comfy. So...
That reminds me.
One time I was driving my wagon down the road after it rained, and wouldn't you know it got stuck in the mud. A knight just happened to be passing by, and he stopped and lifted the wagon straight out of the muck all by himself. That sounds like Dimitri. It wasn't until later that I found out that knight was the king. Yep! I just about keeled over, let me tell you. I'm forever grateful and maybe a little frightened. A regular person shouldn't be able to do that. Come on. He helped you out. Oh, hey, Shez. Nice timing. Let me introduce you to my partner. No! You can't just low battery me like this. Let me just introduce you to my partner here. Name's Shamir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Aryan Road. Shamir left the Knights of Saras 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. But she's going to be fighting with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills. I didn't expect these things to die.
It's a great day. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. With all these Alliance folk coming to lend a hand, it feels like our camp went from boring to bustling overnight. Seeing all these people milling about reminds me of when I was at Garrick Mach. I might have to go get my other controller. Right when things had finally died down in the West, they go and send my father to the Alliance.
Aww.
He works too much even though he's getting on in years. What am I gonna do with him? You're working your tail off too, you know. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh well, but I'm a lot younger than him and in better shape too. Damn, Annette Byrne.
Uh-huh.
Since he's working so hard, there's no excuse for me not to do the same.
To tell the truth,
I spent some time in Camelus and was exceedingly busy helping all the people there. Many were fleeing from the Empire with the Central Church's aid. Why is that ironic?
Yeah,
It must have been rough since you're back. Doesn't that mean things have settled down over there? Yes, for now, though I'm sure the situation will grow dire once the fighting starts. Battlefield is a dreadful place, and it's truly horrifying to take another person's life. And yet at this point, the thought of doing nothing is far worse. Ugh, looks like my days of peace and quiet are over. Why do you think they're sending me out to the front lines again? Is it because I'm from the Empire? Oh, this is too much pressure.
Are you sure?
Not about where you're from. People are just counting on you, and no one's forcing you to do anything. Counting on me? Well, when you put it that way. Alright, I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna go get my other controller, because not being able to control the camera is actually hurting my body. controller has wires, so I'm sure my cat's about to have a field day over here. Let's see here. I've never actually used this with my Switch. See how it goes. Plugs in the back here. It's a USB one. I have a non-USB one, but I have a feeling that the batteries haven't used it in forever. And I don't feel like no. Let's see. Go around. Oh, first rule of computers. If it's a USB, you will always plug it in upside down. The first time. Every time. Good thing I invested in a USB controller. Where am I? It does not have rumble though, which is why I haven't been using it.
I know you.
Hey, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. How's it been going? Good. I'm good. Can't complain though. I'd be even better if we could end this war with the next campaign. Yeah, sorry, hun. We got a couple chapters left to go. Wouldn't that be nice? At any rate, I'm glad to be working with you again. My motivation goes right out the window when you're not around. Okay, Happy. We've spoken like once.
Hey!
Probably shouldn't lean on the Alliance too much, but it's nice to have more allies. We've even got people from the Golden Deer here now, which is really reassuring. Definitely, they're a force to be reckoned with. I'll be counting on them in battle.
I agree.
The Empire may have sheer numbers, but I think there may be hope for us yet. But as to what'll happen between us after the Empire is defeated, your guess is as good as mine.
Actually,
This is my first time visiting Kingdom territory. There's something fascinating about around every corner here. The varied climate allows for diverse and rare plant life, and each town or village has their unique charms. Truly, Fodlan's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies, I must compose myself. We are at war, and I am a knight after all. That's right, you're a knight now. They revealed that in Golden Wildfire chapter whatever. 4, probably.
So, anyway.
There's this guy I know. He's one of the best mercs you'll ever see. He's gotta be raking in the coin, but every time I bump into him, he's always asking for money. Last time I saw him, he was working for the Empire. I wonder if he's still with them. Okay, so this is Geralt. If he's helping with all their pillaging, I'll bash his brains in myself. Nice. Geralt hate in the chat. We love to see it.
See. A moment.
The Archbishop has long hoped to recapture Garreg-Mach Monastery. Now that wish might finally come to fruition, and we have Claude to thank for it. But I would have preferred him to be a devout follower of the Church. I wouldn't say I'm devout either. Not all of us are religious. Of course not, nor will I censure you for that. However, it is undeniable that the people in the Alliance territory are less religious than those in the Kingdom. That is true, yes. Eastern Church presides over Leicester, yet they do not appear particularly enthusiastic in spreading the faith. On the other hand, the Western Church's fanatical leanings are another cause for concern. Oh boy, what's going on with the Western Church? That concerns me. Don't just drop that, Seta.
I see. Have you need of me?
Much has changed in Fargus over the past few months. For instance, House Mateus and Gideon have new leaders, and Lord Rodriguez is currently stationed in the west to ensure conflicts are kept to a minimum. Though I expect all is relatively calm there now, so he should undoubtedly return to us next month. Better. Zoo!
Well?
After the Battle of Aaron Road, His Majesty remained stoic until we returned to Ferdiad. However, after issuing orders for our next steps, he promptly collapsed and did not wake for 3 days. Holy shit. When he finally awoke, he immediately returned to working on political affairs. A tendency of his never ceases to worry me. Tie him to the bed to do. He'll listen to you. Dusker General!
Actually...
Give me the Dusker lore. There's a ton of people here now, what with the folks from Leicester adding to the Kingdom and Church's numbers. It was just recently we began to see eye to eye with the people from Fargus. Hope we can get along with those from the Church and Leicester too. Alright. No more Dusker lore, but would be Dusker lore.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
Give me more tutorial, Dimitri. I've been waiting for you, Shez. Follow me. We will begin the meeting at once. What? Battle suggestion? What is this? Hi? I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have. What on earth is this? At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of implemented suggestion by selecting the camp info menu, the pause menu, okay?
I have an idea.
Okay, interesting. Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. Slightly increases the class experience gained when training in a class that wields swords.
I had a thought.
Focus on developing thrusting strength to improve lance technique. That sounds like something you should do in your own bedrooms. Thank you. Okay.
I was thinking...
Obliterating power to improve magic technique. Slightly increase the class experience gained when training in a class that wields tomes.
I have an idea.
I was thinking...
I have an idea.
I've had a thought. I was thinking...
I have a worthy proposition.
Okay, I don't actually care which one we go with, so I'm just gonna close my eyes and count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I have an idea.
Alright, we're going Felix, I guess.
Now then.
That's settled then. Ready yourselves for battle.
Impressive.
Excellent work, Shez. We now have a solid plan thanks to you. Our battles will only grow more intense from here on out. There's no telling when we may lose one of our dear allies. Okay, Dimitri, you just went depressing again. You might want to spend some time with them while you can. That way you will harbor no regret should tragedy strike. Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to somebody. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. What on earth is happening? Is this how we pick an S rank, I guess? Gift an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Put on a special accessory, and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Only allies with an A support level with Shez can receive a Merc Whistle. You'll only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. Okay. I don't understand this. Oh! Babies! Your Majesty, please take care. Your wounds have barely healed, and yet you're working incessantly.
No.
When should I work if not now? There's no need for concern. I can wield my spear as I always have. Agree with Dedu. Go take a nap.
No way.
Sure you're not just trying to tough it out? Getting enough rest is part of your job, too. I suppose you have a point, but I promise I know my limits. I don't think you do. Mr. collapsed and slept for 3 days. And if I'm honest, my thoughts tend to stray to the situation with the Empire regardless. I cannot fully relax. If we'd been able to defeat Edelgard, or better yet, Talus.
No.
What's past, Your Majesty. Right now, we must focus on the battle before us. Yes, you're right, my friend. Orc Whistle. I don't want to give that to Dimitri just in case that, like, trigger or something.
Well, how'd it go?
I'm gonna go see if I can buy Master Seals. Not you. You.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yes, Master Seals!
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
So we're putting one of those on, like, Dimitri, right?
Hope to see you again soon.
One of those on Dimitri. One of those on Dedu, probably. Oh yeah, we can make Dedu a great knight! Oh boy. Here we go. Let's go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Wait, can I not? Oh my god, I gotta upgrade the stupid facility, don't I?
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ugh! Way to harsh my vibe, game. I still gotta train, though. I'll do one training. And then hopefully we get some materials to upgrade this. Okay, let's go ahead and... What is that conversation bubble next to that? I think Flame literally doesn't have any more of these basic classes to train in. Alright, I don't know. Bring... Hold on, where's Ash? I think I was trying to get your guys' support, so we'll keep you together for now. Let's bring Felix. And I think he and Yuri had a support, so let's bring Yuri.
We make an amazing team. How can I best use this? This'll help me break. I'll be able to help.
I think
I can't wait.
This one.
I could use...
Training can be... Can't wait to see how
Okay. We'll do that just in case we get a training point back. I want to test something. Okay, it is picking up the sound of me clicking these buttons, so I'll just have to hold the remote away from my mic. Alright, the controller.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. You've unlocked the paralog battle, Love and Hate in Wartime. You've unlocked the paralog battle, Unsettling Truths. Okay, so Ash, Yuri, and Catherine, and the eagle, or not the eagle, deer. Pleasant enemy commander. Heretic's Tome. I'm gonna do this first because this might give me the materials to upgrade the thingy to the master class unlock, and then I can get Great Knight to do, my beloved. Oh, let's see here. Here's...
I will do what I must.
I'll bring Dedue, but I want to play as Dimitri. It's so nice of Dedue, Dimitri, and Felix to form a weapon triangle for me. Oh, this is Catherine. I'll bring Catherine instead of Felix, just because I want to see...
I'll do what I need to.
I haven't gotten to play her yet. Let's try... Yeah.
Let us cut through our foes.
Let's work together and defend.
Yeah, first things first. Ash, you're gonna go over here and open this chest.
Let's move.
That is your function now.
I'll make sure they don't keep the upper hand.
Okay, I think I'm holding it far enough away from the thing that's not picking it up. I love controllers because they have clicky buttons, but I hate controllers because they have clicky buttons.
Hit them hard and fast.
Okay, now Ash.
I'll do my best.
Switch to fighting this guy, I guess.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Catherine, I'm gonna get you moving. You move up here.
Let me show you how it's done.
And then Dedue can go ahead and take. Never mind. Y'all have Armor Slayer. This guy.
It's time to move.
And then I'll move Dimitri. I guess towards the Sword Master. He's so strong. I love him. Okay, Catherine. Dimitri, I want you to start fighting this guy.
For this. The rest is up to you.
Where am I looking? I want the Dark Mage. Okay, I think she just has the basic Sword Master class, so she plays pretty similar to Felix, but not quite the same. He does have something on ZR though. What is this? Okay, I just activated something and I'm not sure what, but it looks cool. I really should read their skill descriptions at some point. I'm happy we get playable Catherine at least. I hope playable Rhea is in the cards still.
It's no use. We can't gain it.
Okay, hold on. Switch back to Catherine.
Time to go to work. Let me show the ground.
Go fight that nerd. Actually, no, Catherine, wait. Sorry. Catherine, kill the messenger.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how.
I'm actually gonna switch back to her.
Get started.
I'm also gonna go ahead and heal her.
This should do it.
You
What's
shall
this do?
pay for this. You hear?
Nice.
On to the next step.
I gotta fall back.
Do. Where did you end up? Oh, you'll be fine. You're together.
We will proceed. We must strike.
Let's begin. It's time to move. My chances are slim.
You're okay to do. I'm sending you away. Love it when you talk to me like that, Stu. Oh, wait. I actually remember. I wanted to see if they had different special dialogue now that they have an A rank.
Let's begin. Allow me.
Letting the others down.
Fighting is what I do.
I have much to learn from you, Catherine.
They have special dialogue. Nice.
Allow me to relieve you.
Okay, Dimitri, just hit stuff. Hit stuff until we have a full special gauge.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Hey, Ash.
I'll do my best.
Attack that guy.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Oh boy, reinforcements.
Allow me to help. I can hold my own, but I'll prove my worth.
Okay. Now let's see.
Moving forward.
Breathtaking.
I want to wait until they're all done talking to each other.
Let us press our advantage further.
Lend me your strength.
Yours for the taking, friend.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Dedu said, lend me your strength, and Dimitri said, yours for the taking, my friend. And if that's not gonna give me ideas, I don't know what will. Alright, Dedu. We're gonna fight this guy very carefully.
My chances are slim.
You're fine. I got you. You're in my very capable hands, Dedu. And Dimitri will body block things for you. See, you are killing this guy faster than he can. So they do get different special dialogue when they have A ranks too. No, don't touch me, don't touch me. Come on. You have like 1 HP left. Yours for the taking. God damn it. Wow, there's a lot of reinforcements on this map. Okay, Ash, go do things.
I'll do my best.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yes, we did it.
This moment.
There's the enemy commander.
Our time has finally come.
Oh, I want Great Knight to do so bad. Well, then I gotta get one more special dialogue. Which means we're gonna have to go kill some guys. Or I guess we could look for a yellow pot. Is there a yellow pot still on the map? There is. There's one down by Ash. Okay, let's go.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
Yay.
Nice work to do. I'll have to try even harder if I want to keep up with you.
I'm not coming to help you, Ash. I just want the pot. Seems fine. Okay. Alright, let's go. You're fine, Ash.
I'm in a bad spot.
Two moves so slow. It's driving me a little crazy. I do like how he just like knocks a bitch aside with his shield here. Dialogue's gonna play and cock block me. Okay.
Let us go together. With you by my side. You shall never taste defeat.
Ah!
Give in.
Ah! Oh my god.
Stellar defense, everyone.
Okay, Dimitri said, with you by my side, and then Dudu finished it with, we shall never know defeat, which is both adorable and a callback to, their Crimson Flower conversation right before the battle at Tailteen, and during the battle at Tailteen, and just all of the other times they were gay. Also, they're so married, they're finishing each other's sentences. I can't. It didn't let you send your messages because you were sending them too quickly, but oh my god, I know! They didn't have to go this hard on it. They didn't have to make them this gay. Oh, we got an Umbral Steel. Oh my god. They didn't have to go this hard on the Dimmy-Doos, right? Like, they didn't have to do this. Yeah, sorry, hold on, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, looks like we're averaging about 6 per battle.
Well,
Get the Dusker infantry.
that's so.
Ooh. Yes, please. More Master Seals? We're gonna do the paralogs here in a second, but I am screaming, crying, throwing up, etc. I want to get the Master Seals first. Oh, I think I missed talking to somebody in here. Yep. I think I missed talking to somebody in the dining hall, too.
Are you busy?
The king's attendant is from Dusker, and some commoners have been knighted as well. I heard that even a former bandit's become a general. Oh, and a mercenary captain has, too. I wonder if they'd promote somebody like me one day. I've got more than enough ambition. Former bandit was formerly a captain. Okay, we're there. Alliance soldier guy.
Hey!
I came here under our leader's orders. Imagine my surprise when I found out the kingdom's food is practically inedible. Ouch. Nobody asked you. Maybe it's because the land's not as fertile or something, but the grub's tasteless. And don't even get me started on the booze. I'm the best chef in the Alliance has to offer. It's high time I teach these kingdom folks what real food is. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, unlocks a master class. Sweet. Great night to do. Come on, baby. I'm not emotionally prepared to see this. He has a horsey!
My duty remains unchanged.
Not a huge fan of all of the brown, but it's okay to do. I still love you. Great lord, a lordly figure who leads with unwavering authority. Dimitri dominates the battlefield with his unparalleled lance skills. Yep. I bet the horse's name won't be mentioned either, right? Oh, there he is! There's my boy!
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Not the blade that crests on his chest. I just want to look at him. Alright, Shez can become an Asura. Dimitri dominates the battlefield, but that's the only context he doms. Agreed.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Well, okay. Dimitri definitely bottoms. I can see him being a bit of a brat, though. Alright, Felix next. Yep, he wants to be a mortal savant real bad. Oh, I hate the mortal savant class outfit though. I think it looks so stupid.
I'll reach for new heights.
Why does he have baking sheets on his arms? Weeb. Okay, Sylvain, I know you want to be a Holy Knight, but I think it'd be really cool if you were a Dark Knight, because I don't think anybody else on this team wants to be. Turn him into a Genshin enemy. Dark Knight Sylvain. I said so.
Different road, same destination.
Okay, that's all my master skills, so. Oh, we gotta get Ingrid to Falcon Knight next too. I think Ingrid's like out of things, right? Yes. Oh no, she's got Myrmidon left. Okay. Begin training. Actually, let's do successive training.
I've grasped new strength. I'll be able to help even more now.
I don't know what any of these abilities do.
You've learned something?
I haven't read any of them.
Help everyone.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to do some intermediate seals here. Just so these guys still have something to work on. Oh no, Mercedes can go back to... Ingrid, however, needs an intermediate seal. So we need an intermediate seal for Ash and Ingrid. And Annette.
Time to work you into shape.
Ash.
Will this make me stronger?
Yes, probably. Annette. I don't know, I guess we'll give her Bishop. We'll use an advanced seal.
Sure.
Ingrid, we can give you... Oh no, she still has a Mastered Cav. Okay. Never mind. Annette can switch to Bishop. And Ash can switch to Brawler. And then we can just successive training.
How can I best... I think I've learned something new.
I'll take what I...
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do one more training. I don't care about Mercedes.
Perhaps let's try something else next time.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh yeah, and we have a support conversation. Who with? Dimitri and Ash.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been a year and a half since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm great.
Wasn't I talking?
Everyone in the capital has been really nice,
Okay.
honestly.
Are you doing well?
If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathid only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, and so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be, but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death.
Okay, Dimitri, you're a real peach in these conversations lately.
The code of chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day.
Alright, I just opened up Heroes to, like, do my summons on green for today. So if I start randomly screaming while Dimitri's having an emotional breakdown, it's just because I just got a PNG of him topless.
My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life.
Just Arthur.
And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Okay, Dimitri, you need to have some, like, more lighthearted supports here, because you're really bumming me out.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Aww.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
Aw. You tell them that to his face, not after he walks away. Oh, let's see here. Yep, they only go up to B. Let's see. I guess we'll spend some activity points. I don't even know who to spend it on though. Felix and Sylvain? Felix and Sylvain, let's go.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, I don't know what they both like. Felix. Sylvain's okay with it, I guess. Felix doesn't like his vegetables, right. Okay. You could definitely hear that. Oh, this one. Nice. Wait, did they get unique dialogue before? They probably won't get unique dialogue now, right? Am I just wasting this?
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Yeah, okay, lame.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, who was I trying to get supports between? I think Yuri and Felix or something? Oh no, it wasn't Yuri and Felix. Who was it? Yuri Nash? Yuri Nash, let's go.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Do they both like anything? You know, there really should be an option for me to pick which characters I want to bring to the meal first. And then it just tells me what they like. I don't have to go flipping through everything every time. I don't have this memorized because I have a life. Alright. Oh, Yuri's taller than him.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
I like this 1,000 times more than those fancy dishes nobles are always stuffing their faces with.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Okay, that was not unique dialogue, I don't think.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Guessing they don't have any unique dialogue here either.
Care to make yourself useful?
Sorry, I'm still fucking losing it over that special line. They're so cute. Very good at this. Not bad at it, which is good enough for
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
Perfect.
We all must do our fair share.
I guess that's not a convo though. Port info. Oh yeah, they have a B and an A, but not a C. Alright, I'm gonna save that point in case anybody wants to go on any excursions with me.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
How are we only on chapter 10 of this game? It's so long. Why is it so long? Okay, you have to do 1,000 enemies, must complete all side missions, and let me guess, S rank? Are we gonna get one of these each chapter now, and it's gonna make me suffer? Cannot use Awakening or Warrior specials. Lame. See if Felix and Sylvain had different dialogue now. And it's near a farming village. Eliminate them before they can attack. Don't mind if I do. Time limit. Okay. I want to use Great Knight to do. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with this and see what happens.
Let's begin.
Let us begin to do, my love. Sorry, what's the requirement? I forgot.
Let's go, everyone.
Oh, he doesn't get to wear his cute blue outfit. It's lame. Oh, we have to seize all the time the strongholds. Okay. Split up.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about time to go to work.
We gotta get Catherine some upgrade. Wait, no, I want you to kill this guy, and I think Ash has an advantage over the brawlers.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
And Dimitri, my beloved, can go and start taking care of that. And I will take care of that one.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Ew! My baby! He looks so good on a horse! So gallant! I guess we're just quietly retconning the animals think to do is scary thing from Three Houses. I'm okay with that. It's kind of depressing. What is in Heroes?
Let's put this to good use.
Okay. Of course there's enemy reinforcements. There's always enemy reinforcements. And I can't use warrior specials. Ah! You never realize how much you rely on some of these mechanics until they don't let you use them. Still do that though, suckers.
This is the road I chose.
You and I may serve different lords, but we're birds of a feather.
Oh, it's so cute how they have dialogue.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Okay.
Overcome any hardship, including this one.
A lot of side missions coming up at me. Ash, why don't you go like defend this? Kill this guy. I think he's heading there.
I'm a little nervous about that.
The area is ours.
Also, you ever just like have like a muscle memory for certain controllers? I've been using this controller as a like a PlayStation 3 controller.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
And like PlayStation 3 controllers invert the A and the B buttons, and even though I know I'm playing a Switch game, and I've been playing a Switch game for like 25 hours at this point, I still picked up this controller and like got the A and the B buttons confused. Let's switch to Dimitri. Oh yeah, y'all are getting wrecked up there, huh?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Moment. This is little more than a scratch.
Dimitri, would you stop trying to like downplay your injuries? Like, I'm about to use a vulnerary on you. Oh, he looks so good in his armor though. What a good boy. Okay, okay, there's a lot of guys here. Okay, okay, he's getting the shit kicked out of him. So die a little faster, please.
Resistance is futile.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I think I'm supposed to be killing the sniper. I'm not really 100% sure though.
Retreat.
We have your back.
Oh, I guess all those guys were going after the warlock. Oh, hi.
Use this.
Who are you? Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Have to keep the momentum going.
Oh, look at Dimitri in his armor. Oh, he's wearing his unique armor again. Still. Yes, to do, you are still standing, and I love you.
A decent effort.
Excellent.
The more power, the better.
No umbral steel, though. Got a training point, got some strategy resources, we're good. Catherine would like to suggest a battle plan. Slightly increased experience gained by infantry classes in battle? Sure.
I won't let you down.
I'm not gonna lose points with Felix, am I?
Hey, you.
22 dexterity or higher. More master seals. Speedwing, I guess? Oh, right, we have to do the paralogs. Alright. We got this. Get our supplies. Go on a date with Ingrid. Paralogs.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Why is Umbral
Everything has
steel
its
so
use.
hard to find?
Hey there. Need something?
Oh yeah, we have Crusher. Which Annette hasn't been using because she hasn't been in a class that can use an axe, I guess. And Sylvain is using Mishri's weapon, right? Hold on, what is this reforging thing? Forged at least 10 times. Okay, so if I were to say I can't find anything on this fucking list. Okay. Increase the might.
Is this it?
I don't know what any of this is. I have no idea what's going on.
See you around.
Get to the training grounds.
Time to work you into shape.
Ceres. Fighter. I want to switch Ash out with Yuri. Wherever Yuri is. All these purple-haired assholes are really, like, messing me up. There he is. Wait, no, I wanted to switch Dimitri. Okay, now we got you. Yes, just go.
You'll be my partner today, Felix? No need to hold back then.
Right. Just don't go so hard you wreck the training grounds. Other people use this place, you know.
Oh, look at him in his
Some things
armor!
you can't learn on your own.
Dante keeps like moving the other screen away from my face.
Yes, this makes sense.
Hey, I have yet more power to.
This is
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, where's Ingrid? Over here.
Got a second?
Hold on.
So the story is.
Hold on. I want to make absolutely sure I'm inviting Ingrid on this expedition and not Sylvain.
Got a second?
Because I'm never going on another date with Sylvain
So
in my
the story
life.
is.
I have to stand so close to him.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to? Where do you want to go?
Vast expanse of green. Do we ever get anywhere other than plains to go?
A ride through this field would feel incredible.
She tiny. She
Just
is
imagine
tiny.
it. The grass beneath you, the wind whipping through your hair.
Hi, Ingrid.
If we can't bring an end to this war, our dream of a prosperous Fargus will remain just that.
I have no idea what to talk to her about. Say something motivational. Be unsure. Agree. Let's say something motivational. Okay, yeah, I was like, she seems like the type. ask a question. Ask about your friends.
I won't let myself hold everyone back. I must train even harder.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Offer encouragement.
Ready.
No! Damn it. Alright, we're not staring at Ingrid's face.
There was a famine in Galatea territory when I was young, so I know how precious food can be to people.
That you can't really relate. Commiserate, sympathize. Let's commiserate. What? No, we had all those lines about how we fucking
This
whatever.
was lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
Whatever, Ingrid. I'm unlovable. I get it.
I see.
Are we gonna have to do that again for all the Galatea lore? I think we're gonna have to do that again for all the Galatea lore. Okay, this is a total enemies defeated one. This is the side missions one. So we should be good on this as long as we don't get any more bullshit like that stupid fucking thief. Not that I'm still holding a grudge over having to redo that entire chapter just because of that. Nope. I am all good. I had more master seals that I could have given people. And I forgot. Okay, I want to use Sylvain because he's now a Dark Knight. And I want to bring Felix because he's a now Immortal Savant. And I guess I'll bring Mercedes and... I don't know. Who's my next lowest? Annette?
I won't let you down.
Mercedes and Annette can come. Okay, my mutual is also only on chapter 10, which means I am officially not behind her. That's a spoiler text. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, I fixed it. Sleep is overtaking you, you must leave. I watch back for the Timmy's goose. Night, Kay. I will probably keep going. At least through the end of chapter 10. Right.
Let's give it all we've got.
Hurry, everyone.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Adjutant.
I'll give it 1000%.
You two can come. Hold on. What's over here?
Leave everything to me. Shall we?
Okay, yeah, you two can take on these guys.
Let's give it. There's someone who needs our help. Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around. Please find it in your heart to help me.
Yeah, we're working on it, lady. Not only do we find it in our hearts to help you, we will literally lose this fight if we don't. Did he just like blast some magic around? That was pretty dope. Oh, okay, I like Dark Knight Sylvain. Okay, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Did you think I'd go quietly?
I don't think anyone thinks you do anything quietly, Sylvain. Really grown into your role lately. That's different. Oh, okay. This is so fun.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Paying attention. This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Yeah, yeah.
Think you can help? Don't get sloppy, Sylvain.
Oh, this is the same.
And you don't get cocky.
It's still don't get sloppy, you don't get cocky.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Okay, so that was one side mission.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it a leave every.
Just living up to the Gautier name. That's all.
I'm as calm as can be when you're around, even in the heat of battle.
Hey, Lee! Morning!
Too easy.
I might have a little bit of trouble reading the chat because Dante decided that he wanted the TV to be more perpendicular to my eye view, but we're not doing any story stuff right now. We're just doing the side missions for the most part.
I'm fine, really.
Sylvain is now a Dark Knight. So that's pretty dope. And Felix is a Mortal Savant.
That was great, Sylvain. I could watch you work all day long.
The Dark Knight is really fun to play. I highly recommend it.
Could someone help me?
Watch yourself.
I also had to get a new controller because my Joy-Cons were dead. So working out how to play this game. There's so many mechanics. No shame in going on easy mode.
The sweet taste of success.
I also got Dimmy Doo's B and A supports, and they're very gay.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
If a game is fun when you're not even good at it, you know, it's a good game. I love Warriors games for that reason. I have a feeling that there's like a direct correlation between like how much you enjoy Warriors games and how much ADHD your brain has. Okay, hold on. We gotta kill this guy. I think that's my side. I think that's a side mission. And I need to do all the side missions. The archer, right?
Counting on you, Felix.
Okay, they did not get different dialogue here.
Guess the pressure's on that.
Dimmy Doo got extra dialogue when they got A support. Haven't really played around with the Mortal Savant yet, but he's playing a lot like the Sword Master still. Expected there'd be more magic involved. I do think this game's a little bit more challenging than the previous Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm just gonna check real quick. Okay, I haven't seen any more side missions crop up. So I'm hoping that means there's no more side missions for me to do. Because I think I need to complete all the side missions on this little section.
Let's move. Counting on you, Felix.
Yep. Still the same.
Guess the pressure's on that.
That was close, but we made it through.
I'm on chapter 10, by the way. This is chapter 10. Some shit went down in chapter 9. First sword?
I'm not stopping now.
We've had at least one more full CG cutscene.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Not full CG. I don't know. Animated. Fully animated cutscene. Words are hard. Oh, we got more Umbral Steel. Maybe we'll be getting Umbral Steel from here on out. Okay, that has a timed battle on it. I have a new support conversation available. Ash. Oh, with.
Greetings.
Correct.
Heal the citizenry. Let's look at this one.
Uh-huh.
And we can expand a facility. Oh, right, I have to do paralogs still. I keep forgetting to do the stupid paralogs. But now we have a timed battle, so... I guess I'll do the paralogs after that. Can't wait till your copy arrives on Monday. No, Rose also had to wait for her copy until Monday.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, what's this? Third warrior gauge, hell yeah. Can you transfer progress from the demo if you have a physical copy? Yes, you can, and I know this because I have a physical copy.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Wait, hold
Allow
on.
me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
14 more until
Let me
next
know
level.
If I may be of further service.
Yeah, you ordered. Yeah. I feel bad for Rose. She pre-ordered it. It just got delayed. Oh, okay. Playing for almost 8. Oh yeah, I guess the stream does. It does show you guys how long I've been playing. Yes. I played for 15 hours yesterday. This is child's play. Okay, Sylvain and Annette.
From the slimy depths of the swamp they rise, great beasties of every shape and size.
Oh, okay, she's gonna sing.
They dance in a ring and... No, that's not right. Their slime they fling and... Huh? Who's there?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Are you getting in a little choir practice there?
Oh, it's you, Sylvain. Were you listening that whole time?
Pretty much. I must say, that song's super I mean, creative. You're the only person I know who could think of something like that.
I feel like you were about to use another word there.
Nope. Great song. Top notch. A+. Are you going to perform it soon?
I was actually gonna sing it for everyone later tonight.
They're fleshing out her singing more in this game. Oh yeah, she's had a couple of supports about it actually. I think her support was Shez. Shez like heard one of her songs and went around singing it, and she's like super embarrassed.
I came up with the lyrics and tune myself, and now that I'm finished, I can perform it loud and proud.
And it's a song about swamp beasties. Did I hear that part right?
And what's wrong with swamp beasties?
Nothing in particular. It's just that if you're gonna sing it in front of everyone, maybe it should be, I don't know, relatable? I mean, swamp beasties are so beastie. Ugh. Wouldn't it be better with a puppy or a baby sheep or something cute like that?
Sylvain? You're on thin ice with me already.
I see what you're saying. Cute animals, cute animals. Oh, what about bears? Huge ones.
I see Annette is also a Dedue fan. A good kind of fan service, in your opinion. I agree.
Yeah, I guess huge bears are better than beasties. I mean, they are pretty cute when they're not trying to tear your face off. Okay, that's good. Except I'm pretty sure bears don't live in swamps.
Sylvain, just take the L on this one. What do you think of Annette's singing? It's not bad. Why?
So if you switch it up, it should probably be about giant bears dancing in the woods.
I have lots of lovely headcanons about this for Omegaverse.
That is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Are you secretly a professional songwriter, Sylvain?
Absolutely not. In fact, I feel like I should apologize for butting in with ideas when you've clearly been working so hard on this.
Suggesting book.
Oh, don't apologize. If it helps make it a song everyone will enjoy, I'm all for it. I'm glad we're close enough for you to give your honest opinion.
Well, I've never been one to ignore hardworking girls like you. And
Sylvain?
I'd love to hear it when it's finished.
Keep it in your pants.
Wait, what's with the look? Did you come up with the new lyrics already?
Yep. Your suggestions gave me all the inspiration I needed.
Well, I still don't speak German, Lee, but whenever you know the English.
Impressive. Why don't you sing it for me?
Of course. I'm sure you'll love it. From the forest they appear, a sleuth of bears with cute round ears. They dance in a ring and enjoy the beats, but tonight they'll feast on meaty treats.
Aw.
That actually might be more creepy somehow. But hey, maybe writing weird songs is a talent all of its own. At the very least, they're great at distracting me from real-life worries. Thanks, Annette.
Oh, the bare necessities. Okay. I can't sing it. I actually don't know a lot of Disney songs. Like, by heart. Yeah, okay. I think that's their only support convo, though. Yeah, they only go up to B. I have some master seals for some people, so I'm gonna go do that before I forget. Again. Because I already forgot once.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, I have 4, I think? 3. Alright, let's do Mercedes, Annette, and Ingrid.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Kind of annoyed how it's shoehorning both of them into Gramarye, but whatever. Radiant love. Oh, okay. Idea what all these mean? Only sing it in German because it got massively popular in Germany after Stefan Rob covered it in the 90s. Interesting. Okay, you'll also be a Gremory, I guess. Oh, she's got the blue and black. Nice. Both looking very Cornelia
Sure,
today.
I'll take a swing at it.
And Ingrid can become a Falcon Knight. Which classes are there? I can show you in a second. I think there's still gender lock. Or Ingrid lost her pants.
I believe in my own potential.
Okay, so for the women, the master classes, we have Trickster, Immortal Savant, Falcon Knight, Dark Knight, Holy Knight, Great Knight, Wyvern Lord, and Bow Knight and Gremory. And for the gentlemen, we've got Trickster, Mortal Savant, Dark Knight, Holy Knight, Great Knight, Wyvern Lord, Bow Knight, War Master, and Dark Bishop. And Dimitri also has a unique Great Lord class, and Shez also has a unique Asura class. No Abyssus classes? I don't think so, actually.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Or if there are, they're only for the Abyss character. I want to this guy. I always forget to do this.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright, let's get a third warrior gauge for everybody. Well, for the lions at least. Rodrigue's not with us this chapter so far. I guess this.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
No, this is not.
Okay, y'all are gonna have one.
Hey, I'm getting better. I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Yes, this makes sense. I'll be able to help even more now.
I've grasped new strength.
I keep forgetting to do this. Kind of annoying that Catherine's at the end, though. I guess it makes
I'll add
sense.
this to my arsenal.
Oh, can I still upgrade Rodrigue even though he's not here? Okay, good.
For His Majesty. The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
I'm glad this is just gold.
New power. All right.
And not, materials like it was in the first Fire Emblem Warriors.
How can I best use this power?
I'm getting better.
I could use this.
This will help everyone out.
It'd be really
I'm a
nice if I
better
could
man
just...
now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Oh wait, group session? Hold on. Oh, are you kidding me? I could have done this all at once. No point now. No pain, no gain.
This makes sense.
They could have told me there was a group session option.
I'll be able to help even more now.
I've grasped new strength.
Okay, good enough.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Good enough for now. I'm gonna keep an activity point just in case anyone wants to go on a date with me. Oh yeah, there's tea time. But it's not tea time anymore, it's something else.
Are you headed to?
But it's the same function. Like, almost exactly the same function. This is the one with the time battle. And I need an S rank. Imperial Scouts have acquired intel on the Kingdom Army's movements. Pursue and eliminate them. Don't mind if I do. I'll just keep these guys.
Let's give it all we've got. Ready, everyone?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we?
Also, oh my god. I've been playing this game post-demo for like over 20 hours, and I'm only on chapter 10.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can.
I forget who the other one I'm supposed to kill is. The paladin? Probably the paladin.
Let's move.
I'll do what I can.
I've heard 15. The chapters get really long if you do everything. Also, for whatever reason, Sylvain started using Dimitri's lance. Because that was apparently what the optimal equipment for him was. I forgot to check how many kills I need. 500. Alright, Sylvain, let's go. Sylvain is my best character, and also I hate Sylvain now, so... It's nothing against him, it's just that I had to go on like 10 different dates with him before he would like, before I could get his unique dialogue. Sorry, is that my main mission up there?
So, what's next?
We won't lose, no matter what.
I have to keep hitting guys on the way or my attack bonus goes away. Why do you hate him? Remember I said they added tea time? And it's like dates. Well, I had to go on like 6 dates with Sylvain. Not even 6, it was probably like 10. I had to go on a lot of dates with Sylvain before I could actually succeed one. And it was really annoying. I wasted so many activity points on this loser. It's in the VOD from yesterday. Apparently it got really pathetic. I started begging. I don't even remember. It was like 5 in the morning and I was tired.
That's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Okay. We got the 500 kills. So we can go kill the guy. Just gonna occasionally hit guys on the way so I can keep my hit streak. Also, I really am loving the Dark Knight class. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh.
I'm still alive and kicking.
I haven't gotten the Lance of Ruin yet, by the way. Which is kind of annoying. I'm hoping that means that Margrave Gautier will be playable eventually.
Faster.
Lady Luck was on my side.
But like we have to get it right because there's an achievement for getting all of the heroes relics. Okay. Petra wants to go on an expedition. Some forget-me-nots, I guess. I have plenty of owl feathers. Okay, I need a ceremonial sword. I'm just gonna go buy that real quick. I have to remember to do the paralogs too after this timed battle. Up here. I'll get the supplies off this first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Facility can be expanded. Ooh.
I carry a little of everything here.
First things first, ceremonial sword. There it is.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
They don't feel like going on an expedition with Petra.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, the Battalion Guild.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yes, ceremonial sword. On the level art for bows. I guess Ash? Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna have a monster on it, because it usually does. Yep, 2 monsters. 2 demonic beasts. Okay, so we're gonna need... Is it gonna tell me what it's weak against? Ice, bows, axes, and swords. And your swords, lances, fists, and wind. Okay, so we'll bring Felix and we'll bring Sylvain and we'll bring... I don't know if any of you use ice magic. Fists and or bows. I can do bows.
I'll do what I need to.
I guess I'll bring Ingrid.
Let's do this.
I'll do whatever I have to.
What's up, nerd?
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Oh yeah, Sylvain's also gonna do some like magic stuff too.
We're not losing to anyone.
Okay, Felix.
Stand down.
Oh, you're already over here. Good. Good boy. Okay, no, could you please focus on the big giant thing? Oh wait, is this the one I'm supposed to kill? Do I have to kill both of them or just one? Okay, I'll switch back to Sylvain. If you would let get up, Felix.
Stand back.
Baby. Okay, so I'm actually gonna send you guys away from here.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go hit that one too. This is not the one. I think you have Frost. Oh no, you have this flame. Never mind, Ingrid. No, I want Ingrid. 4 tries. Oh wait, no. You have wind. Dang it! Okay. Felix or Ash, whichever one. Move, 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 move. Okay, Ash, you need to stop, like, being in the way when he hits you. Okay, now we need Felix. Almost got him.
You did it.
It's my turn.
Watch and learn.
I actually want Ingrid.
I'm glad to go.
Because she has all wind attributes for some reason. Now please lock on to the demonic beast. This thing is really finicky about who it wants to lock on to. Okay, got that guy. I wanted to make sure to get all the good stuff.
Thanks for the help, everyone.
A Pegasus has golden wings.
Group effort.
And hair accessories. So cute.
I won't let this go to my head.
Wait, didn't Ingrid have an ice effect? You can equip different things, like different combat arts. So I just optimize their combat arts because I don't actually care that much. Yes! Oh, we got like 16 Umbral Steel. You need that for forging the hero relics. But yeah. So she can have multiple different elemental effects. I just optimize it so I never have any idea who has what. Sorry, I'm putting those Umbral Steel into the weapons right away. This is where I want to be.
Hey there. Need something?
Okay, where are we looking?
Is this it?
Okay, so it's now plus 10. So can I reforge it? And what does that do? brings it... I'm so confused. So it keeps the might and the durability. And then it allows me to forge it some more.
Is this it?
It's going. Also, why is it so hard to find anything? I must be out of Umbral Steel. Okay, but it looks like I can increase all the way up to 100 might and 120 durability. So this is probably better than the Silver Lance Dimitri is currently using. I'll have to re-optimize equipment here soon.
Time to work you into shape.
First things first. Oh, Ash and Yuri get supports in this game, by the way. Thank God. I haven't seen them yet.
I took the liberty of thinking up a training routine that'll let us maximize our efficiency while cutting down on the time it takes to...
And they get special training dialogue.
Please spare me the dissertation. I'd rather just train and get it over with.
I could never get results like this alone. Have I regained my...
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, also this game has paralogs. I've gotten one for some church folk and one for Dedue, Sylvain, not Sylvain, Felix and Ingrid. I'm guessing this is the Yuri Ash support. Oh no, it's Dedue and Mercedes.
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Oh, we're gonna talk about children being afraid of Dedue.
Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children.
Oh, no, we're keeping the animals thing too. Oh, poor Dedue.
Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Duscar.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Duscar, Dedue. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure.
Thanks, Mercedes.
So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
This is true. Dedue is very much a teddy bear.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well.
Is this all gonna happen in the same sport? Okay, I was gonna say.
Here's your flower crown.
Oh, he's making flower crowns for them!
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Oh!
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
Did they get actual children to voice these? Because they talk like child voice actors.
It's like an actual royal crown. We'll make one for me. Please, please, please.
Oh, Mercedes definitely got to glow up.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Aww.
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Does anyone know how to make flower crowns anymore?
How did it go?
I don't.
They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You were the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Aww.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
Aww.
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
That was cute. Oh my god, there's so many supports to get. Yeah, I've liked all, like, I think I've liked most of them. I haven't really seen a dud yet.
Well, how'd it go?
There's no, like, Felix to do supports. I mean, they have a support in this game, but it's not like it was in the original Three Houses where it was just kind of bad. I have not used any of these stat boosting items yet.
A good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, actually, before I do this, I'm gonna optimize equipment
sure
for
you're
everybody. Yeah, I think some of these, like, only having one conversation is enough. Like, Dedu and Felix don't really need to talk more than once in this game. Convoy. I am just gonna... That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Maybe I have to unequip. What? I want Dimitri to have his actual lance, right? Nope, the silver lance is still better. Where is it? It's still better! It should not take this investment to make a divine weapon better than a fucking piece of silver. Anyways. It's also annoying me that I don't think he can use Atrocity without the lance. We're just gonna go through and optimize everybody. Okay, no, not you. We're optimizing all of the lions. Hold on. Got do Rodrigue, because he's at the bottom right now. It's currently unavailable. I wanted to go to the convoy. But yeah, I agree it's good that not everybody has, like, a support conversation at all levels. I just think, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's nice too, because you'll see this, but a lot of the support conversations incorporate other characters. So like, Dedu and Felix's support conversation like has Dimitri actually present in it. Or like, there's others, I don't know. Oh, Felix's mom is confirmed alive. Or like they'll mention each other, like Shez's conversation with Felix is like, hey, you do these things with Dimitri to do, or Dimitri, uh-oh. Hold on. Hopefully you're still hearing me. I just got like I had to reload the Twitch player for some reason. What would I like to see in the next Fire Emblem game? An actually good story, not gonna lie.
Which battlefield are you headed
Okay, sorry. I guess I Twitch something with Twitch messed up and I had to reload the player on my preview. Anyways, an actually good story would be nice. Do love and hate in wartime. Catherine tells Ash what happened with his older brother, Kristoff, from her perspective. Before he can digest what she's shared, however, familiar faces appear before him. Yeah, I'd like an actually good story. Thanks.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
I think it would be nice if the next Fire Emblem game also had, like, I would prefer if they did one really good route instead of this, like, split route thing they keep doing. Anyways.
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
He does look mad.
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going. And make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
And then surprise Yuri? Yep.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
I don't know. Main force?
Maybe they're hoping to take out Ash before moving on to our main force.
Doubtful. While their force is larger than necessary for a single scouting unit, it's nowhere near large enough for a full-on assault.
But you didn't tell me that.
Plus, they've already lost the element of surprise. No, I think they're coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
Yeah, okay.
That's where Ash is from, right? The House of Lord Lonato?
Yes. But with Lord Lonato dead, it's now all but wiped out. And Ash won't be especially popular with anyone who managed to escape the culling.
You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Alrighty, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
It must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's.
How very pragmatic of you, Yuri.
And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
I get the feeling that Yuri's comment about Noble Knights is kind of meta. This game is getting a little bit meta at places.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
You. I could ship this. I did want to ship it in the original, They just didn't have any supports. There's nothing for me to work with. Oh, what does this do? May nullify damage. That's actually pretty pathetic considering what it did in the original. Oh my god, a Killing Edge +4 is better than Thunderbrand. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, let's go. I want to play Yuri. I haven't played as Yuri yet.
We need to secure an escape route. But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Alright, everybody move out. Also, we have like 3 sword units on this map, so I hope there's not a lot of lances.
Time to go to work. Let me show...
Alright, come here, nerd. Time to die. Okay, this is just the thief moveset. I think he's a thief. I actually haven't looked at him too much. I just got him. And I'm hoping you can't hear my clicking buttons in the background.
If he never adopted this filthy wretch of a child, Lord Leonardo would still draw breath.
That is not true.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Leonardo.
Leonardo would still be drawing breath if Leonardo wasn't a fucking idiot.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone! I got this!
You can hear me button smashing. Oh no. Has that been in the background the whole time? My microphone doesn't say it's picking it up.
The things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there!
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
Your Dante being very cute, which isn't difficult considering he's always cat. I don't care so much if like you can hear the buttons clicking when we're like in the camp or whatever, because like I'm probably just gonna cut that out when it comes to video making anyways. But I don't want it like all over in the background of the battles.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
Oh, he's like almost dead.
Sorry for the trouble. Really.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Fogling can hope to hold us.
Also, I think you'll like the way they do paralogs, Lee.
Leonardo would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
No, you would be dead too, hon. Because I would have killed you personally. But yeah, the way they do it is like as you play the paralog, they'll like have battle conversations with each other. Which is actually pretty neat.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
I'm like holding the controller as far away from the microphone as I can like physically get it. Combat arts do you have? Grounder and Light Blade. Neat.
Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
Oh, Yuri, if you didn't make me hate you so much in Heroes, I would actually be very charmed by you right now. Still feel sorry for Ash, though? I guess. I mean, he'll get over it by the end of the paralogue. Imagine having to kill someone who's done so much for— I know. But at least in this game, Leonardo gives him a nice letter that's like, do what you believe in, kid. I'm glad so many of these guys brought axes. What are they doing down there? Get over here. What are you— No, whatever.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Time to go to work. Let me
Let's take it for ourselves.
I don't know what they're doing all the way up there, but
slow me down. Don't make me laugh.
maybe if they take the stronghold, they'll get their heads out of their asses and come back down here. I could just force them to come back down here, but that's a lot of effort. Shannon McCain's voice acting is A+. I'm guessing that's Catherine.
Lord Lanato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant.
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah.
They'll be fine. They'll have a couple more conversations. It'll be good.
Why, you little... I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
There you go, Ash. Good boy.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Guessing we're gonna have to go like down and around. Yep.
This way too. Guess we've just gotta push through them. We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think we have anyone that can heal, so he has vulneraries. Oh my god, die.
Renato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
He literally sent you a letter saying that.
Someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me. Who is?
Okay, Yuri. Yuri's like pretty boy hot. There's other kinds of hot out there. Can we, like, please get... Lump together so y'all get caught in my special.
Bow before me.
Yuri's pretty fun to watch and listen to. He is.
It's like they're asking to get killed.
Breathtaking.
I think you can get him in all of the routes though, so I haven't been playing with him much. I've been mostly sticking to the lions just in case I can't get them in other routes. You know what? You guys can handle that shit. I'm gonna go take the stronghold. I'm not killing any more of those guys. They're annoying.
Okay, that hurts.
Kill him. Damn it. Guess we ended up against the militia anyways. I know I want to go up. Up and over. Up some more. Here we go. Was that their last conversation for the map, or are we gonna get something else? There's probably gonna be a boss at the end of this, right? They're not just gonna let us go. It's never that easy. Come on, die. Okay, got that.
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Yep.
Okay, that was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
I'm guessing he'll show up as soon as they hit this point, so. I guess we'll do a vulnerary. Kill this militia dude while we wait for them to walk over here. Just have a grand old time, you know. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of the Ashen Wolves. The early chapters really teased them, but we've only seen Happy and Yuri so far.
Son of a...
Which I guess they're the two most kingdom-aligned characters in the original game, but at the same time, it kind of feels like it'll be a waste opportunity if we don't get the other ones. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's route dependent, but it also kind of annoy me if it's route dependent, because like that means you get Balthus probably on Golden Wildfire and Constance on Scarlet Blaze, and like those are the two routes they're already most associated with in the original, which means like you're not really getting anything new there. Like, I want to see, like, Balthus interact with Kingdom characters, or, like, Constance interact with Alliance characters, that kind of thing. Ash? He's fine, he took a vulnerary. I have not been able to visit Abyss. I haven't even been able to visit the monastery, like, in an Explore. There's been no Monastery Explore, or Abyss Explore for that matter. I mean, you saw at the end of the demo, the monastery's kind of like trash. Can you guys hurry up and get to the escape point? You're driving me crazy. You don't have to kill everything you encounter. could just direct them.
Time to go to work.
Go.
Forward, march! Not a problem. Move out.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I think she said forward, but I definitely heard fuck. Pilardo.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
You're back. I don't remember what you did in the original 3 houses, but you did something.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
What did he do in the original 3 houses? I don't even remember at this point. Kind of explore the monastery. Yeah, we don't need to explore the monastery. Don't make me explore the monastery. In fact, don't make me. I don't even want to look at the monastery.
You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
You capture me?
Not likely. And after I sold them all those weapons, too. What a useless bunch.
I don't even remember who he was either. I think he might have been in Anna's paralogue. That's my best guess. I want to make sure I get all this unique dialogue. I feel like he was in Anna's paralogue or something.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Oh no, poor you. Anyway.
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, not bad.
Looks like even I have bad days.
Okay, I will say one criticism I have of the class system is that there's really no point in having 2 of the same class if you want to like really vary up your play styles. But also, Dimitri gets his own unique class and he like just does like a quint jump with his lance and just decimates everybody.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
And it's pretty badass, actually.
The hard life sharpens the senses.
Got so many wires running here now. My controller's a wired controller.
I'll take...
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, Umbral Steel.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Aw, be nice to Dimitri.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or 3?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Encourage with a smile.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
I don't think it actually matters.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lanato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
I still hate his new hair.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Goddamn, Yuri, get him.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
You like Ash's new hair? I do not. We will have to agree to disagree on that point. Alright, let's see the support conversation.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Also, you can't pet the dogs. I just figured I'd lay that out on the table.
Hey there. Need something?
Fine, I don't have enough emerald steel. I need the support conversation. I'm gonna tune out after the support combo, that's fair. Oh, it's Shez and Yuri. I want to at least finish chapter
Yuri's
10
still
before
not
I
back
stop.
yet? It's been 5 days. What's this?
Because Koei still hates us.
A letter? Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he went. Oh, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right?
Yuri's about to just, like, teleport behind us, right? And murder us.
Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see you soon. Huh. Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different name on it.
Oh, are we about to learn Yuri's actual name, too?
Having fun?
Oh, he did! He teleported behind us!
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you? Choose your next words carefully, if you don't want them to be your last.
I'm sorry. It was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it'd be okay if I read it.
That would not be what I say. I would say, I'm sorry, it was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it was a note about where you'd gone, and I was worried.
I was worried you weren't coming back.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
Was it because of the letter? I assume it's from someone in your family. Maybe a little brother or sister?
You'd be like, none of your business.
My mother, actually.
Okay.
She doesn't really have a way with words, I know.
Yuri's mom is still alive. Are we gonna get to hear her name? I'm still missing a lot of mom name.
She's always been prone to illness, but lately her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me. Obviously, there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
Well, that's depressing.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So Yuri's an alias and you're really
Reg something. Reginald. I'm gonna cry if it's Reginald.
No need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name, though. Why hide it?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
I won't, promise. And if I do slip up, you're free to do your worst. In any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Okay, Yuri. Let me just pull that out the next time someone asks me about my sick mom. If it were easy to cure, we wouldn't be talking about it. No shit. Still hope someone gets better.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh my god. There's so many battles. I still have 2 more side battles to do. Plus the paralogue. Sorry, an attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandit sheds lights on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents, an incident that has long waited on Ignaz's mind. Okay, so basically, it's gonna tell us about that from Three Houses. Backstory paralogue.
Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignaz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
Am I gonna get the same one on Golden Wildfire?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I'm gonna be annoyed if you also get this paralogue in Golden Wildfire and I'm just playing it here for nothing.
I see.
I have to replay it.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse.
Okay. That's your only concern.
When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a Knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent.
Sure.
Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
You know, if you get money, you can buy meat. And then you can also get other things with it, Raphael.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Yep, okay. I'm sorry, did you just take Seth's lance? Why do you need a magic staff? Why is that the whatever. 38. Like 30. It's fine. Just fight. Just go. Let's go so I can do the chapter battle and go to bed.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Alright then.
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Oh, this is very fun to play.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
What does ZR do?
Not yet. Let's do this.
I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Or maybe I'll play the chapter battle tomorrow when I've had some sleep. I'm getting really tired. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would. Okay, I guess I'll just do all the work in this paralogue. Which honestly fine by me, because I'm never going to use you guys again this playthrough.
We're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
What's grandfather?
I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Again? Yeah, okay. Nope. I assume we don't want to let these guys escape, right?
There I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Lawrence.
Now it is my turn.
You fight that guy. Hey Dante, you want to get out of the way of my screen so I can see things, honey?
Not a problem.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Yeah, working on it, Raphael. Oh no, there's another one there. Raphael's taking a long time to get to him. Wait, no, that's not who I need to kill. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna need...
It's not over.
Oh, he's stopping, okay. You, I need to kill you. Okay, we're gonna take out Raphael's guy next, because that's making me nervous.
My mother and father.
Okay, Shez.
Not a problem.
Move in on this guy.
I've got this.
Died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
That's weird.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I thought that Lawrence killed Claude's uncle, not Claude's grandfather.
Pay attention,
Not...
Lawrence. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Yeah, I thought they killed Claude's uncle, not Claude's grandfather. Claude's grandfather is supposed to be alive at the start of this game. I'm very confused.
Alright, that should be all.
We can't get up the front. Let's cut around back.
There is something strange about
Shit.
the enemy's current movements. Now it is my turn.
You take this guy.
I think this will go well.
You
I'm
got
prepared
this
to
one.
see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing
Raphael
these
can take
muscles
that
can't
one.
do.
And I'll hit the one in the far north.
Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Hopefully Raphael actually, like, reaches. Excuse you?
No, they got away.
Fuck. Fuck you. Okay, why the fuck does Raphael move so slow? This is actually really annoying. Okay, Raphael, instead of going for that guy, go for this guy. Please die. Okay, they died.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Raphael, you suck. Piece of shit. Got that one.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
Still pretty scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
Oh, what a pain in the ass. You're fine, Lawrence. Take a vulnerary.
Yeah, right.
Okay, now nobody else escape. Raphael can't catch up to you. And it's really annoying. Okay.
We stopped them.
No more of this nonsense.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Okay, as long as they're not running anymore.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
I have no idea, dude. Hi, Dante. Please don't.
I'm all right.
Okay.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
Thanks, I guess. Wait, take a vulnerary to heal.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
I don't think this is picking up my humming, which is probably a good thing. Okay.
This is awful. We have to do something.
Alright, I'll go take care of it, you babies. What is he even doing?
Now it is my turn.
Go fight something.
There is nothing I cannot.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's...
Oh. I feel like I should be more talkative during these paralogs, but at the same time, I don't really have that much to say about this, because I have no idea what's going on. This seems like kind of a weird paralog to get on the Blue Lions route. Okay, I don't actually have to activate anything, I just have to get there. Fine, Raphael. Take a potion.
You like that?
Hold still.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
Splendid. We have the advantage.
So you're gonna use a vulnerary soon, kid. Okay, one more thief left.
Your defeat.
Then I'm guessing the boss is gonna appear, and we're gonna have a whole thing. A whole thing about a thing. They've also definitely used this map before. I don't remember where, but I've seen it.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Yep, there he is. Hi, Dante. Sweetheart, could you please stop stepping in front of the screen?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did.
I'm gonna go to bed soon. Don't worry, honey.
Tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Okay. He's playing with my headphones. He really wants me to go to bed. Can you wait? Like 30 more minutes at most? What are you doing? Shit. Okay, you're gonna get special attacked. Did I get him? I got him. Good.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
I'm never gonna S-rank these fucking stages, am I?
Yeah. Hey, a new...
I am capable of...
I just learned dark spikes, I guess. Well, crybaby. Gonna go to bed.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, too.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
A lot less sinister than it was in the original.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
Like, it was still shady, but it's, like, very much framed as, like, an unfortunate accident in this, when I'm pretty sure in the original it was, like, very intentional.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
You're especially not responsible, Ignatz, because you didn't even... Like, it's not like you knew that shit was gonna happen. It's not like your family knew.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And
based on what the bandit said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives.
In the original game, it was also very much like Lawrence's father did this. So I don't know what's going on. This got really weird. Like, the continuity here is, I have questions.
Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. As far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
If feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me.
Crybaby. You meowing at the mic so everybody knows that you want me to go to bed?
I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember?
Okay.
You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
No, Dante, no. Meat party, meat party!
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh, right.
Okay, okay, stop it. Stop it, Dante. Stop it. You're being naughty.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, my cat is very much trying to herd me toward bed. But I really want to finish up these last 2 battles so that I can just, like, not have to do them when I start tomorrow. Oh no, here he comes. He's back to bully me. Imperial forces are fighting over a stronghold. Jump into the fray. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear the cat. He's howling. He's so mad at me. Alright, let's switch back to...
Time to go.
Then I'll be off.
I will do what I must.
I'll do my best.
Let's switch you two.
We will all return alive.
Oh.
We have to keep moving forward.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Let the battle begin. Move out.
We're just doing this as fast as we can.
Flag up high. Forward march.
Okay, let's see.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Where's Sylvain?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Grant them no mercy.
Yes, to do. You know, when that hits properly, it's great. It just doesn't always hit properly.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
I'm dragging the others down.
Hit this nerd. Cat is really annoyed with me, by the way.
I hope it was enough.
So we're not just racing against clocks, we're racing against the cat getting annoyed with me.
It's time.
I can't afford to stop now.
I must follow your lead, Your Majesty.
Looks like that's it for us. We'll follow the plan.
Could someone help me?
You're fine, Mercedes.
Is that all we've got? Stand down!
Okay.
You'll have to take things from here.
Why are there so many things to kill?
Shall we?
Did you already beat the guy you're supposed to kill, Mercedes?
Let's give it... That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
Aw. That's sweet.
Ah, the sweet taste of success.
I'm dragging the others down. I'm glad that went well.
Oh. Are you freaking kidding me?
We can ill avoid defeat here.
Refuse to hold back.
Get all of them in your More of it, Dimitri. Kill. God, you're so fucking insane.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Okay. You 3.
Hear you loud. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
All of you
Shall we?
kill.
Let's get.
And I wish Mercedes still had her effective tome on her, but apparently that wasn't optimal.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
I am proud to fight beside you, Your Majesty.
Yay.
Not quite.
Yes, okay. Get him, Dimitri.
This will make a fine foothold.
Not quite.
I refuse to hold back.
Please just die.
You won't stop me.
Why are you so hard to kill? What are they feeding you? Die. Oh my god, Dimitri, this is really pathetic. There we go.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Yeah, black as
I have
coffee.
no mercy to offer our enemies.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
Die. Mercedes is fine. Oh, he says no regrets.
I refuse to hold back.
Die, please.
You won't
They got to do. We did it.
Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
Yeah, let's go. Still gotta do the other fight.
I can't.
This strength.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. The sun is rising here.
Okay.
Yes, Umbral Steel. Okay. Let's go. Don't care.
We will all return alive.
must protect our allies, no matter what.
I must see everyone safe.
Render your assistance at once!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm running. Okay, let's get everybody on that.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the back. Come on, we have to defend it.
Why does this take so fucking long? Okay. Where are you going? No, don't go back inside. What are you doing? You're supposed to go. Swordmaster's fucking high. I'm just gonna let him run himself.
Is that all? A feeble defense.
He seems to work better off screen. Oh, no. Just nice. It's like stalled. Okay, this guy's AI is not exactly the cream of the crop, I guess.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop.
I still love that like mini nuke throw the lance into the ground attack.
Severe. I have to fall back. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Wow, demonic
We will
beast.
have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
Hold up, I want to kill this thing. Need more umbral steel.
We can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
Lances is one. Lances, light, axes, and sword. I don't have a sword. I do have a light magic. I think Mercedes counts. Okay, to do.
Hear you
Sylvain.
loud and clear.
Start killing that guy.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna bring Jadu over here to help.
It's time.
Allow me.
I'm going.
Now Dimitri,
We will proceed as planned.
move back up here.
We must strive.
Help kill these nerds. Oh, Mercedes. And start moving
Shall
in.
we? Shall we? Let's give it a...
Oof. Okay.
I can go.
And I'm gonna switch to her, and I'm gonna get to do moving back up here.
It's time to move.
Oh, she flies now. Tina and I can be magical girls together. This is not counting as light magic, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, that does. What is this? There's 2 healings on her. No, that doesn't count. That's ice. 2, 3. That's wind. Oh, no, that counted. Okay, did that.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Success.
We can hit the demonic beast, but only with this one very specific combo.
We weren't strong enough. On to the next step.
Okay, Mercedes, you need to move faster.
Let's move.
Please retreat.
Okay, we got her.
Ah, the sweet taste of success.
Randolph appeared. This loser.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
I need to stop shaking my leg. I'm like shaking my.
Challenge me.
Okay, let's go. Where are you? You gonna die like a bitch on this stage too?
Bring it down.
Oh my god.
Let us never stop moving forward.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
We could not suppress the enemy attack. How shameful.
Yeah, that is shameful, Randolph. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'll show you.
You should die. There you go.
Position secured.
Sucks to be you, bro. I have a feeling if I got like 5 more kills, I would have S-ranked that. Oh well.
How can I best use this power?
Thunder Rush. Oh my god, he didn't even give me Umbral Steel. I did all that for nothing. Yuri wants to go on an expedition.
Well.
This is gonna be another battle. Better be a quick one. Let's go.
We will all return alive.
We know what we must do.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running. Oh. I'm gonna get on that guy.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time.
I'm confident you guys will actually be able to catch up on, like, somebody. Raphael.
Dragging the others down.
Another one? Are you freaking kidding me?
I got this.
Yeah, you guys got that, right? There you go. Good boy to do.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I hope it was enough.
Hey,
You can't let it end like this.
any more coming? Commander.
Looks like we got a live one.
Let's go.
Time to get in there and
To do.
Let's begin. Allow me.
fight.
Lend me your strength.
Yours for the taking.
Yours for the taking. I'm gonna cry.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column. I think I'm getting the hang.
Beautiful. Good job, team. I'm not gonna read that spore conversation. We're gonna go get the supplies, and we're gonna forge that umbral steel.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And we're gonna expand the facility.
Hey there. Need something?
No, you also take umbral. Hold on. Really? Hold on. Feels like it should go up faster than that.
Is this it? See you around.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
At this. I don't know what it does, but I hope it does something with the hero's relics. Yes. Unleashing the effects of hero relic or sacred weapon will draw out its true power. Attributes will be unlocked, might will be greatly increased, durability will be greatly increased. Accessory effects or there's accessory? I guess there are accessory hero relics.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'm gonna be annoyed actually if if that umbral steel could have been contributed toward that.
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah, unleash effects. Let me guess, I need umbral steel. Yep. Okay, well. I'm not- okay. I'm not gonna waste umbral steel on upgrading this anymore, I guess. This takes mithril, this takes mithril, this takes mithril, okay. These all take umbral steel, though.
Is this it?
What do these do? Ooh.
Is this it?
Don't mind if I do. Okay, let me think. I want to unequip that from our end. I have an iron lance instead, nerd. Gonna burn these training points and activity points.
Time to work you into shape.
You will be my partner today, Felix?
Right. Fine enough.
Have I regained?
Cool.
Training can
Whatever.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Activity points. Sylvania Mercedes. Okay. Do something with Ashen here.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is
Alright, let's go.
Eating outside like this makes the food taste even better.
How'd you know I love this stuff?
The UI told me already. Not that special.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, Ash sucks at this now.
Right. Come on.
Come on.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Optimize everybody's equipment. Not that one. Touch that. There is right. Okay. Let's watch these stupid supports.
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom? The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything. Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now. So yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Investigate? As in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young. I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty. I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Selfish. Let's do it.
All right, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom. Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her, though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now, too.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out. And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
Guess it's worth a shot. I feel kinda bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
Okay, I'll do them last. Let's go, you two.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Oh god.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings.
Okay.
The moon and stars are lovely, and there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
She's what now? When did that happen?
Someone is well informed.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me.
What?
Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world.
Life ends at marriage, kids.
Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
Who cares, Mercedes? Do it anyways.
Life doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
Ugh. No thanks.
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything. But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it.
Yeah,
After that,
probably
you can
not.
do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
Okay. Not a huge fan of that. Whatever. I'm guessing this is gonna be Ash and Yuri. Yep. Let's go, boys.
Here you go, Cully. As promised.
Cully?
This feels a little light. You run into trouble moving the merchandise?
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
Well, nothing to be done for that. Our competitors certainly won't back down, so we can't afford to either. I'll think of something. Might involve crossing a dangerous bridge or three, but we'll work it out.
I'm pretty sure he went... Huh? Yuri?
Well, if it isn't Ash. You seem out of breath. Am I really so charming?
Aw.
Did you see someone suspicious come this way? I was chasing them down, but I lost them.
Ah, you must be referring to my lackey.
Your lackey? Wait, what is that you're holding?
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that. But I'll not say more, especially not in front of a royal knight like you.
Dirty money, is it?
Coin is coin. Whatever grime it may bear always washes clean in the end.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do. You're so much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Are you seriously trying to lecture the Lord of the Underworld? Oh, that's adorable.
Oh.
No one makes it through this life with clean hands. You should know that better than anyone. Sometimes you have to resort to just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family. Am I right?
I can't get over Yuri calling himself the Lord of the Underworld.
What do you know about my past? I've never told anyone.
No, I don't know. Perhaps I heard it from Count Rowe. Or maybe even Lord Lenato. The sins we commit follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But even so,
Also, you weren't exactly subtle, Ash. On, like, the first map of this game, you're like, I can open locked things by myself. I'm not proud of it, but... Like, come on, kid.
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away. Bye then.
Yuri, you're such a bitch.
Yuri. No, I won't turn my back on you.
Okay, that's cute. I hope they get more. Oh no, I didn't want to go to settings. Save. Alright, anyways, that's gonna do it for us here tonight. Only a 10-hour stream this time. See, I'm learning. Anyways, we're only on chapter 10. Thank you, everybody, so very much for watching. We've still got like 5 more chapters of this game left, I'm pretty sure, so if you want to be alerted the next time I stream, go ahead and follow, and I will see y'all next time. Peace.